We're gonna transition over to that. You guys should recognize that as my host alert. Sierra. Sierra Games. Sierra Games are so great. So the last when we played this game last week. We were at the party. I think we were almost done eavesdropping on all the conversations. I don't think there were too many conversations left to eavesdrop on, so we're going to, and I just realized my sub goal is completely outdated. It's completely outdated. I need to hide that. You're just wandering around trolling, but you couldn't do it when you saw Rugrats. Yeah, they're really good kids. They're good kids. They're only 2 of 6. I have a lot of kids, so 2 of them are practically adults, though. One of them is an adult, the other one is going to be an adult tomorrow. And then like the others are varying ages, like, well, they're the oldest ones are my stepkids. I'm still trying to find, where is my sub goal? I just want to get rid of it. I don't have a goal right now. I'm gonna hide it. I don't need that displayed. There we go. No goal currently. I don't have a goal. I'm just wandering around in life. Busy beaver. That's what she said, right? Anyway, trying water for the... You clipped that. Oh my god, that was his idea. He's 6 and he really wanted to be on the stream and he can't have sugar. So he was like, "Can I drink water on the stream and react to that?" Like, yes, you can. If that's what you want to do. That's really cute. It was really cute. Oh, my kid. My kid. He is my kid. I would have come up with that at 6. Anyway, so we gotta listen to some more conversations. We're almost done with the party was where we were at. We eavesdropped on a whole bunch of conversations. Do we eavesdrop on these guys? Here we go.
You're interested in the great art, no? Then you should come with me this evening. I'll give you the personal tour of the old master's gallery.
Well,
I guarantee that you will not be wasting your time.
But she was supposed to meet with somebody else, wasn't she? Wasn't she meeting with Pippin later?
You are studying the art at the université, no?
Well, yes, but...
I'm trying to remember.
I will give you the private tour in a little while, no?
But
I should probably tell you guys
no
about this game, shouldn't I?
I will
Get you caught up.
it as much as you will.
Oh, there's nobody here. So this game is Dagger of Amon, where it takes place in like the 1920s, actually 1926. That's the year that we're all like talking about. Asking, did you have a good year? Did you have a good year? 1926. What kind of year was 1926 for you? So we're a reporter in 1926, fledgling reporter. We just got hired in New York. We're from the South, New Orleans. So it's like her first time in a big city, and she's also trying to solve the mystery of who stole this dagger that was from Egypt, that was in the museum, and it got stolen. It's not, I wouldn't say it's a drama video game, it's more of a mystery video game. So we're trying to solve the mystery. There is some drama involved because we've got to like interview characters and eavesdrop and stuff like that. So there's lots of different characters and we can talk to them about various things. Clipping is super slow. But you clipped the mustard soda trying. I'll have to take a look at that. There's nobody here now. Did we we eavesdropped on everybody and they all left. Yeah, it looks like they're all gone. Maybe we can go in the museum now. Can we go in here?
Don't touch it.
Don't touch it. You don't know where it's been. That smell, though.
Back to the rotunda, Fräulein. The rest of the museum is off limits.
So we still
And
can't get
you
back
are
here.
Spooking their mastodons.
We still can't get back here. That's weird. Maybe we can go in the gift shop? Maybe there's something in the gift shop? The way she walks is ridiculous. Don't you guys agree? The way she walks? I don't see any way. I'm not seeing anything here. What are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do now?
The food and champagne look good, but you're trying to stay on a diet, so you make the wise decision to leave them alone.
Can we eavesdrop with the glass, maybe?
You hear nothing of interest.
Hear nothing of interest.
You hear nothing. You hear. You hear. You hear. You.
Nope. There's really nothing I can do here.
You hear. You hear.
Totally pie, by the way. Oh yeah, I forgot. I updated the question of the week. Last week's question of the week was, what was your favorite ice cream flavor? I've been on the food kick lately, I guess. What was your favorite? Because I love food. Let's just be clear. I love food. This is why I have so much food on my stream. I eat on stream. I don't care. So I put the last week's question of the week in my Discord. Like, your favorite ice cream flavor. We talked about that one a lot. New one. Do you prefer cake or pie? Totally pie, by the way, Dark World Rabbit. Pie, pie, pie. Though a lady with cakes is nice too. Cake is my preference in general, but if you give me a cheesecake, that's the best of both worlds, and that's what I prefer. Cake. Yes. Pie is wonderful, but cake. That's my opinion as well, Girl Cyclist. I prefer cake myself. But
You hear nothing of
if
interest.
it's cheesecake, that's like pie cake. That's like really good. Cheesecake is best cake, even though it's not technically cake, right? Black Forest cake is #1 food of all times ever. I haven't had Black Forest cake in a really long time. That's the one with dark chocolate and cherries, right? Because that's really good. Dark chocolate, cherry sauce. Actually, don't like cake very much. Like, I'll eat a chocolate one or a carrot cake or something, but I'm not a real fan of just your basic bitch birthday cake. I don't really like your basic bitch birthday cake either. Quite honestly. Chocolate cake is where it's at, Dark World Rabbit, though. Like, seriously, like, basic bitch birthday cake? I'm gonna just say bitch. Like, you can say bish, but I'm gonna say bitch. basic bitch birthday cake I don't really care for. Because I'm not as big of a vanilla fan. We talked about this with the ice cream one too. I don't really like vanilla as much because I feel like it's too basic. Ice cream cake! There we go! Dark chocolate cherries, Carrot cake is also good. I agree, carrot cake is like spicy delicious. Like spicy not as in spicy hot, but spicy like lots of good spices. Cookie cake, because I just wasn't a fan. I've never had cookie cake. Yeah, boring basic birthday cake. Yeah, that's worse than most pies. I agree with that. We're not talking boring basic birthday cake though. No. Hell no. I'm not talking about boring vanilla cake. Yeah. Oh my god!
"9 months so a stream baby." That phrase just makes me go, ugh.
I like the way that was read. Nate, the Not Great, thank you so much for that resub. 9 months. We're having our Twitch baby. I like the phrase. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you don't like it, Nate. I love that phrase. Twitch baby for the win. I'm gonna like spam some Twitch. Well, I don't have a Twitch baby emote or anything. Although, why doesn't somebody get on that? Why doesn't somebody make a Twitch baby emote? I mean, it's not like it's used frequently, but enough that I think it would be. But yeah. I'm just gonna throw some foxes out there. I'm gonna throw some Merlin love out there. Thank you so much, Nate, for that resub. 9 months. I really, really appreciate that. And you know, you don't have to do that. You really don't. I just, the fact that you guys want to support me that much, that you sub, just, it makes me like go, what am I doing? What am I doing? I know, and that's why I'm just like so thankful. You know what I miss? I missed your message. That's what I missed, Dark World Rabbit. Pizza Inn used to make chocolate chip pizza, like not the cake stuff that Pizza Hut and them do now that's made by Hershey, but actual pizza crust with chocolate sauce and chips. I've never had anything like that. That sounds strange, but also good. I would try that. I would legit try that. I wish that it existed around here. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do right now. Maybe I just have to leave the museum, 'cause that's the only thing I haven't done. What am I supposed to do?
You see that the fundraising party will begin at 7 p.m.
What time is it right now? We already...
The famous lion. Considering that this car is parked right out in front of the museum, it probably belongs to an important staff member, so it's not a good idea to fool around with it.
Okay. That's legit. It is so good because it was like thin crust and it was a bit crunchy but also chewy but also kind of Nutella-y with the chocolate sauce. That sounds so good. We have a pizza place here that makes dessert pizza like that. Where are you and how much are bus tickets? Pizza West. Oh, yum. Oh, yum.
Silence alone. Questions?
Can I...
The exterior of this museum was hand-painted.
I'm not sure what to do right now.
A busy New York street. A parked car.
Can I walk across the street? I'm gonna save here real quick. I might get hit by a car. I might get hit by a car. It's a Sierra game.
Don't stray too far in the Big Apple. It's a big city and you're not familiar with it yet.
Okay, so there's nothing I can do here. I gotta do something with the museum. There's something I'm missing. What? How did she open the door? From there. She has telekinesis. Bus tickets are slightly cheaper than train tickets. Pizza West also has like 6 pinball machines that you can play and hand-rolled crust with original salt flavored sauce rather than sugar flavored sauce. Yum! Sign me up, Nate. What have you done so far? Today? Just today? I mean, we finished the party, we eavesdropped on everybody, and they all disappeared, and now I don't know what to do now. Also had peach cobbler dessert pizza when they did. That was amazing. They have that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Favorite is apple cobbler pizza with streusel style toppings. That sounds really good too. You guys are making me hungry. I know it's my own fault for the question of the week. It's my own fault. Mmm. Mmm.
Don't be greedy. You don't need another water glass.
Okay.
The food in...
I don't need another water glass.
You hear nothing of interest. You hear nothing. You hear...
Can I...
You hear...
I don't...
You hear...
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, you guys. Can I go this way? It looks like this is a wall that maybe is a door, but I can't go through it. So, no matter how much I click, it doesn't do anything.
It's an alcove occupied by a very impressive urn that contains the ashes of the deceased architect of the Lion Decker Museum, Arvin Slatherlord Loudermilk III. The extra-large size urn had to be specially built to accommodate Loudermilk's massive ego.
That's exactly what it is, Darkwold Rabbit. Let's all go on keto diets and then talk constantly about the favorite carbs and sugars. Yep. I mean, I'm not on keto anymore, but I need to go back on keto. I gained a lot of weight in the last couple weeks. I need to go back on keto for a few days, maybe a few weeks. I do. Just to fix that problem. I've been eating a lot of carbs. I've been eating a lot of mac and cheese. A lot of mac and cheese. And a lot of bready things in general. You need to do keto for the rest of your life. Lost a bunch of weight though because I've been so damn sick. Oh, that's the worst though. That's the worst way to lose weight is because you're sick. Keto diet, I'm gonna have some cheesecake after I finish the spaghetti. Right? I don't know when I'm gonna go back on it. I don't know when I'm gonna go back on keto, but that's where I'm at right now. I just want to eat all of the carbs and all of the sugar. Give me spaghetti and cheesecake any day. I'm with you. So you are feeling better, Nate, right? Like you said you came in and did say you're feeling sort of better, right? Like no more, you're on the mend. No more pneumonia's going away. Sub my spaghetti for lasagna. Lasagna's good. Ricotta cheese for the win, Darkwood Rabbit. Ricotta cheese is like my favorite thing. My favorite thing about lasagna is that ricotta cheese. The only reason I noticed was I did some new songs for Twitch things, and looking at my old videos and the new ones, I could see a difference in the slimness of my face. That's where I see it too. A lot of, like, when I lose weight, I see a lot in my face, and then also in my tummy. Like, that's mainly where I see it. Yeah, Italian food, though! Italian food, I agree. It's so good. Like, how do you not eat Italian food? How do people, like, not eat pasta? It's like the best thing. Still coughing a bit, but much better. To beg to have ricotta cheese in my lasagna. No one else loves ricotta? I'll make you some next time that we get together. We'll sit there and we'll just eat a tub of ricotta. I love stuffed manicotti too. We are one and the same with the ricotta cheese. I tell ya, that's like my favorite cheese. Chicago, yes. Let's have some stuffed manicotti together.
You hear nothing.
It'll be so good. You still intend to go? I'm glad. I'm so glad, Nate. We're gonna have so much fun. I'm gonna bring all this soda too, so if you guys want to try some of the weirder flavors, you can try them. This is strange. This is strangely good. I can't believe the mustard soda I actually enjoy. Bizarre. After you ran over your phone accidentally yesterday, you have to delay again? Oh god! I like mustard too. I like mustard too. It's not bad. It's surprisingly good. I don't know what to do, Nate. Do you want to give me a gentle push in the right direction? Like, don't, like, you know... I know you're pretty good at hinting, so that's why I'm asking. There's something I'm missing. Maybe I have
You
to
hear
like
nothing of interest.
just explore the museum. I went in here and the guard won't let me in.
Back to the rotunda, Fräulein. The rest of the museum is off limits. And you are spooking their mastodons.
So he still won't let me in. There are other
What
doorways? I mean, the only other thing in the museum that I saw was the gift shop, which I've been in.
Nice weave.
But I haven't really, I mean, maybe there's something in here I didn't find.
Nice weave.
Did you see that Sophia Nagard video where she makes the ketchup mustard cake? No! That sounds really gross. That sounds really, really, really gross. Ketchup cake. Yuck! Yeah, they have daggers. I did look at those earlier.
It looks just like the dagger of Amon Ra. Isn't it beautiful? It looks... You
And,
can't... You hear... It look...
I thought,
This cake...
I
You
thought I
can't
could,
touch
like...
the... You can't... Don't...
I thought I could
It
look
looks-
closer, because I did that earlier.
This cake... It looks just... It look...
How do
You can't touch the
how do you
daggers
look
on
closer?
display in the lock...
Oh, the magnifying glass. That's right. I did do this. I did do this.
The dagger shows Pittsburgh's high degree of craftsmanship. The dagger shows Pittsburgh.
Can you actually look at all of them independently? I don't know which one I'm clicking on though. That's the problem. I have no idea.
That's not...
Oops.
That's not...
This one doesn't have Pittsburgh on it.
The dagger shows a high degree of craftsmanship. The dagger shows a high degree... The dagger... It looks just like the dagger of Amon Ra. Isn't it beautiful? It looks just like the dagger of Amon Ra. Isn't it beautiful?
How do I know it's the dagger of
It
Amon Ra
looks-
though?
It looks just like...
Oh! Drama is the sounder. Nate, I have sound files turned off. I forgot to turn them back on. So sorry. There, try that again. Drama. Dun dun dun! There we go! That's better. Sorry, I forgot to turn them back on. I turned them off for Twitch things, and then I forgot to turn them back on. Oops. Oops.
It looks just...
Can I examine
The
it more
dagger
closely?
The dagger shows a high degree of craftsmanship. The dagger...
Is there some tell?
The dagger...
That's all you can do for now.
The dagger...
Okay. Oh, but that advances the time. So it's 7:30 now.
Fräulein, this gift shop is closed. You should not be here.
Oh, I'm sorry. The door was unlocked.
Unlocked? My assistant will be disciplined harshly for this mistake. Please rejoin the party now, or I will be forced to injure you.
Forced to injure me. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, angry security guard. For sure. That's what they call it nowadays. My mic headphone combo has a 132nd millisecond delay, and the max you can adjust the karaoke system is 100 seconds either way, so I just turned the pitch meter off. It just messes me up on Twitch things. Oh! Gotcha. Yeah, you just have to kind of know when to sing, right? I believe. I feel like... I thought it was more than 100 milliseconds, though. I thought it had like a 216 something maximum. I bet I can go in the museum now, right? Because the security guard left.
Back to the Rotunda, Fräulein. The rest of the museum is off limits, and you are spooking their mastodons.
Didn't he say? He said to get out of here. Is it gone?
Looks can be deceiving. Looks. Upon close inspection, you see nothing new here.
Is the dagger gone?
Upon close...
Did the security guard steal it and he knew that I found it?
Upon...
Because it's not there anymore. Yeah, one dagger's missing. How do I tell that though? Like, can I get the...
It looks just like the Dagger of
Yeah,
Amon
dun,
Ra.
dun, dun?
Isn't it beautiful? It looks... This case... The dagger shows Pittsburgh's high degree of craftsmanship.
Oh yeah, you can't for another 90 seconds, but yeah, that's the user cooldown. That's right. I got you, fam.
The dagger
Dargle
shows...
Rabbit. Yay.
The dagger shows Pittsburgh.
Okay, so, but she doesn't recognize.
This case holds beautiful museum replicas.
She doesn't. She's not noticing that one of the daggers is missing?
It looks just like the Dagger of Amon Ra. Isn't it beautiful? It looks...
What did he want me to do, though? Dorian! Steve Dorian! What's going on, Steve Dorian?
Miss Bo?
Oh! Mr. Dorian?
That's right. We met at the docks.
Oh dear. Your shoes. They aren't exactly formal.
No, they're not.
Oh, well, I can explain that, but not right now.
I see. Well, what brings you here?
You.
Oh,
He...
me?
Wow.
You told me you'd be here tonight, and, well, I thought we should talk.
Oh? About what?
Could we step outside for a minute? The moonlight is very nice tonight.
Well, all right. I think I'd enjoy that.
Oh boy. He has a thing for us. He has a thing for Laura Bow.
Someone's at the door.
Huntman35, thank you for so much for that follow. Wouldn't it be crazy if your life was orchestrated? Like you pick up your wife, husband's cell phone just casually to move it and tense music starts playing? Oh my god.
wanted to explain to you who I really am.
That would be crazy.
You're not Steve Dorian?
Well, yes.
Yeah,
I
this
am
is
Steve
this
Dorian.
is King Graham's voice
But I
in
felt like I didn't
King's
give
Quest
you the
V,
most
right?
accurate
Yeah.
impression of myself when I met
Love
you
it.
earlier today. But, gee willikers, I'm just not used to meeting attractive young ladies on the docks.
I wasn't down there looking for a man. I'm a professional journalist working on a story.
Oh, well, yes, of course you are. I didn't mean to imply anything. In fact, I was very impressed with your professionalism and with your smile. I just didn't want you to think I'm a common stevedore.
Aww.
Well, I'll admit I was wondering what a stevedore was doing at this ritzy museum fundraiser.
My stevedore
You
job
previously
pays the
played
bills,
King's Quest V.
but I'm aiming for a career as an artist. However, I'm really here because I'd hate myself for the
Yep,
rest of
it's
my
the
life
same
if
voice.
I didn't try to see you again. Maybe I'm a fool, maybe you think we're too different, but I had to try.
Well, I'm very flattered. Are you always this nervous?
I'm not very good with women. I spent all my time working ever since I was 10 years old, when my father died. I've never had a chance to date very much. Lately, I've spent my free time going to school.
I'm starting to think we're more alike than I first thought. My mother died when I was very young, so I was raised by my father. What kind of an artist are you?
I'm a painter, and I do a little sculpting.
How interesting.
That sounds fun.
But I think that an artist would know enough not to wear work boots with his tuxedo at a formal party.
Why is it all...
Oh, I said I'd explain that, didn't I? I was hoping nobody
Somebody's
would
got a
notice.
hose and is spraying somebody
I
with
had
a
to blow
hose.
2 weeks' pay to rent this tux.
That's what
But
it
I
sounds
didn't
like.
have enough left over to rent the fancy shoes. It's just that I had to see you again.
You spent all your money just to see me? My goodness,
Oh, they turned the
I
hose off.
don't know what to say.
Say you'll have dinner with me some evening. I may seem a little odd, but I promise that I'm harmless. I'd be honored to spend an evening with you and show you the sights around town.
Well, I don't usually, but you've gone to a lot of trouble to find me. I think I can trust you.
Trust.
You'll do it? Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
boy.
You won't regret it. I'll make it a memorable evening.
Oh,
I'll paint
boy.
for you. I'll dance for you. I'll sing for you.
The way
Anything
she
you want.
emphasized the word trust
Well, there's no
It's like
need to get carried
makes you
away.
sit here
Let's see
going,
how
she
dinner
shouldn't
goes
trust.
first.
Of course. You're absolutely right. I don't seem too anxious, do I?
Maybe just a bit, but that's okay.
Okay. I'll take a deep breath and calm down. I'll be fine. I'll do whatever you want.
I think this is the beginning of something important, Steve. I like you already. Let's go back to the party, Steve. I've got work to do.
He's handsome, but he sounds like he's been pitch shifted down and he's pinching his nose. If you ever want to see a really interesting interview with Josh Mandel, check out the Matt Chat interview. It was like 3 or 4 episodes. I'll have to do that. I'll have to do that because, yeah, I like his voice. I don't know. He does sound kind of like he maybe was a little bit pitch shifted down, but he's got a really deep voice. A con artist. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, actually. When she was like, I think I can trust you. Like, it's like forecasting that. Don't give away the game. You never played it, you don't give away the game. This is the quickest kiss and flip back to dialogue, yeah. You might not like him much though. I mean, he did make Freddy Farkas with Ella. What? I didn't hate Freddy Farkas, Nate. I know we've talked about that a lot. I really didn't hate Freddy Farkas. The ending, that one ending part, like, threw me for a loop. But there are parts of games, like, a lot of games have a part that I'm just like, what is going on? I did not! You lies, Nate. I never cursed you. The sword fight did suck, but, like, it wasn't that big of a deal. I still haven't forgiven him for Space Quest 6. He seems super nice and I love how involved he is with the retro community, but jeez. I haven't finished Space Quest 6. It's the one game I never finished. Out of all those out of that whole series, I never finished 6. I think I've mentioned that on stream though before, right? Can I go in here yet? I can go in here now! Alright. I'm gonna save. Or I'm not gonna save, because it won't let me. Why won't it let me? I can go in there now. No bones about it. Why can't I save?
Achtung! Terrorists are not allowed in this room at this time. You are disturbing the paintings. Raus! You leave now! Mach schnell!
Mach schnell? What? I guess we can look at the
This is a
mastodon.
mastodon, one of the early mammals. Technically, the mastodon is not a dinosaur at all, but since they date back to prehistory, they're included in the exhibit. This particular example of the order Proboscidea is the Mammoth americanus, or North American mastodon. The chief feature which distinguishes this
mastodon is
shaggy
making it
beast from the
attack me.
elephant and the woolly mammoth are its
I mean, I
molar
was
teeth.
disturbing him earlier. He hates Space Quest 6 too because they ruined what had been working on because he and Mark both got fired before the game was finished because of Black Friday. Oh, haven't finished Space Quest 6. That's okay, Sierra. Didn't finish it either. Ouch!
Ah, a very nice specimen of Eohippus, somewhat flatter than it appeared in real life.
Somewhat flatter.
This is an Archaeopteryx. Correction. This
Was
used to be an Archaeopteryx. The museum staff have labeled this a Struthiomimus, literally ostrich mimic.
I finished it. I was not impressed. I wasn't able to
These
finish
rigid
it.
supports help shore up the delicately assembled tusculature.
I wasn't able to finish it because it bugged out. I think I've mentioned that though, and I figured out how to fix the bug that that I was running into, but I never went back and tried to fix it because I was like, I don't really care that much. What was supposed to be a Struthiomia? Struthiomia? I can't talk. Struthiomimus. Is that right? Struthiomimus? Didn't look right. Yeah.
This
And
is
you're
an
not missing
Eriops
much, Colonel
skull.
Sidequest.
Such a large capacity mandible and
Struthiomimus.
teensy capacity cranium.
Struthiomimus.
This is an Eriops skull.
Eriops.
Such a large capacity mandible and
Do you guys-
teensy capacity cranium.
You guys know They Might Be Giants? Do you know, any of the kids stuff? Nate, you might know this. If you listen to They Might Be Giants and listen to any of the kids songs like Here Comes Science, or Here Come the ABCs, or Here Come the 1, 2, 3s. I'm just thinking of, because he
This
said
is an
Eriops.
Eriops skull.
Eriops. I'm just
Such
thinking
a
of
large
Triops.
capacity mandible and teensy capacity cranium.
Triops has 3 eyes. Triops has 3 eyes. Waiting for them to bring back dinosaurs accidentally, I don't think it'd be a big deal. I think it'd just become part of everyday life and we'd all have to take out dinosaur insurance. Struthiomimus is a 2-legged dino. Oh. Yeah, they don't have any... It doesn't look like they have any 2-legged dinosaurs here.
The male and
this?
female Triceratops look every
It's
inch
Triops.
the proud parents.
Except it's not. It's Triceratops. Triops has 3 eyes. Because of course our government would let them run free. Of course.
A fairly accurate model of Struthiomimus or
There's
ostrich mimic.
Struthiomimus. There he is. There he is for you, Nate. That's Struthiomimus.
A fairly accurate model of Struthiomimus or ostrich mimic.
Which is weird because in the 1930s dinosaurs weren't considered to be good parents. Dino Burger. The arms are wrong. You would know that. You would know that, Nate. kidding. Are they? I don't even know what Struthiomimus looked like. I mean, ostrich mimic, I would guess they would be shorter if it was an ostrich mimic. Rack of T-Rex. Get your buffalo pterodactyl wings. What's the pterodactyl?
Suspended overhead by thin
pteranodon.
wires, the pterodactyl
That's a
frozen
pterodactyl,
in
not a
mid-swoop
pteranodon.
presents a
What's the
most
difference?
horrific tableau.
You guys know what the difference is between a pterodactyl and a pteranodon? I don't know. I used to be into dinosaurs when I was a kid, and I was never really, really into dinosaurs. So I don't know. I don't know what the difference is.
It's a painting of a spinosaur. The painting is accurate and workmanly, with little regard for nuance or emotion.
Yeah, this is a pterodactyl.
Suspended overhead by thin wires, the pterodactyl frozen in mid-swoop presents a most horrific tableau.
So this is a pterodactyl. That's creepy. I put that eye on that pterodactyl in just the right spot, you guys. No, I was wondering what the differences between a pterodactyl and a pteranodon was. Pteranodon. There we go. There we go. There we go. You gotta put the eye on all of the dinosaurs. Look, it's a Cyclops Triceratops. I'm so funny. Differences between a pterodactyl and a pteranodon include their size, the places where they were found, and the periods when they were thrived. The pterodactyl was native to Africa and Europe, while the pteranodon flourished in Europe and North America. Oh. Okay. So, there was like a different branch of evolution, basically. Different species. Pteranodon is one species of pterosaur, and pterodactyl is another. Pteranodon was also smaller, wasn't it? Yeah, it seems like they were just a branch off of the evolutionary... Like, they branched off, and, like, this one developed over here, and this one developed over here. You can't see my hands. This one developed over here, and this one developed over here. There we go. That's what it sounds like, anyway. They were both flying reptiles, not dinosaurs. Right. But they still died out. Right? I mean, duh. Right? Like, the duh. Right? Pteranodon was a much larger animal with a wingspan of over 20 feet. It weighed about 37 pounds. But yeah, that's pretty big. That's a pretty big flying bird thing. Flying reptile thing. I thought the pterodactyl was the larger group, which Pteranodon was one species. Interesting. This is becoming a teaching stream where you guys are all teaching me about dinosaurs. I don't know this stuff. I don't know this stuff. Look at that. Look at that. That's the best dinosaur. I just made the best dinosaur. You guys.
A fine painting of a mighty Brontosaurus, the thunder lizard.
A Brontosaurus?
This huge creature
oh, yeah,
with
that's
its
right.
tiny
They thought it was
brain
Brontosaurus
is
back
currently
then.
the subject of a controversy. Dr. Earl Douglas from the
Oh, they're gonna
Carnaby
talk about
Museum of
it.
Natural History believes that current Brontosaurus displays have the wrong heads mounted on their skeletons.
Because they do.
However, Dr. Othniel Marsh, who originally discovered the
Patasaurus versus
Brontosaurus,
Brachiosaurus.
believes that the heads on current displays are correct. Only time and more fossil evidence will conclusively prove which of these esteemed gentlemen is correct.
Brontosaurus is a distinct species again? Really? Really? Was there actually a Brontosaurus now? Are they saying that the Brachiosaurus and the Patasaurus have a relative called the Brontosaurus? That's interesting. Pop! 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 That's what I said I was going to call you. Pop! Welcome! Welcome back! It's nice to see you! Nice to see you. Thank you for joining my Discord, by the way. I really enjoyed your meme that you posted. That was funny. I laughed. A lot. I was even more impressed to find out that you made it. Man. Imagine how cool a pirate I would be if I had a Pteranodon on my shoulder. Wow. Like the Pteranodon parrot, Colonel SideQuest. Like, hey. Doesn't matter to be a genetically engineered hybrid dino cow. Milking a T-Rex sounds like it would be fun once. What? No, it doesn't sound like it would be fun. What are you talking about, Dark? The article says this for the header. You linked. Yeah, in general, I figured that the links are for the chat more than me because I can't really show links. My display capture just never works right. Eventually I will get that fixed, probably with a new computer. I'll just figure that out later, but yeah, it never works. It never works. The article says this, though. The Brontosaurus is back decades after scientists decided that the famed dinosaur never actually existed. New research says the opposite. And that was decided in 2015. I didn't know that. The more you know, Nate. I wish I had a The More You Know little teaser that could play. I wish. I should do that. Ting! Just accept my ting as the more you know. Alright, there we go. Is this a bone?
A sign on this dinosaur bone display says, "Please touch."
Please
Either
touch!
these bones feel lonely, or the museum wants you to learn more about the bones by coming into close personal contact with them.
Oh, can I have it?
The thigh bone from a young Tyrannosaurus rex who no longer has any need for it.
Well, can I just take it?
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
I don't think that's what they meant by please touch, but we're in an adventure game, so. They tried to say Triceratops didn't exist, but I know better. I've seen Land Before Time. Close personal contact with the bone, that's what she said. Oh my. Oh my. Well, we are coming into close personal contact with the bone. It's in our purse. I don't know that they wanted us to steal the bone.
The thigh bone from a young Tyrannosaurus rex who no longer has any need for it.
But we did. We stole the
A
bone.
small sign identifies this dinosaur as an iguanodon, which means iguana tooth. However, from the Tyrannosaurus rex's point of view, this dinosaur could be identified as dinner.
Dinner? Dinner for the T-Rex?
It's a Tyrannosaurus rex. His name is Rex.
Aw!
Isn't that clever?
Not really, but he's got one big eye. Check that out. He's like a monocled T-Rex. Here, we'll move the eye over there. I think it looks better on this side. Indeed. Alright.
The sign says, "Push button to hear Rex speak."
Oh boy. Push button.
Welcome to the Leyendecker Museum Dinosaur Display. My name is Rex, and I'd like to tell you about myself. I'm a type of dinosaur known as Tyrannosaurus Rex, which means king of the tyrant lizards. Although I was not the largest type of dinosaur, I was the largest predator ever to walk the earth. Some of my friends were 40 feet long and weighed 8 tons, with teeth that were 6 inches long. Your modern elephants don't weigh more than 6 tons. I lived between 250 and
the echo just
65
disappeared
million
randomly.
years ago, during a period known as the Age of
Oh, there, it's back.
Dinosaurs, also called the
And it's gone.
Mesozoic era. The first complete
it's
skeleton
back.
of a Tyrannosaurus Rex was found just 24 years ago in Montana in 1902. Although there were many meat-eating dinosaurs, I was considered the best killing machine who ever lived. Speaking of which, I'm feeling a bit hungry. Would you like to volunteer to be my next meal?
Someone should design a game where whenever you take something that you don't need, it punishes you with the game overs. I approve of this. I approve of this. They kind of did that with the unstable ordnance. Yeah. The animation, though. I do not think that they had animatronics in the 30s. Oh, yeah, I don't think so. Or the 20s. Yeah, this is the 20s. It's 1926 in the game. So there's some underpaid child laborer operating the T-Rex's mouth like a puppet. Yeah, he's like inside. He's just like pulling it open and closed. Be more on point for the era. For sure. Iguanodons were early Cretaceous, 123 to 113. Maya. Is that Mesozoic? Oh, I don't remember what Maya stands for. Million years ago. Okay. Derp. T-Rexes were around 68 to 65 million years ago, so there's doubtful to be any overlap between the Iguanodon and the T-Rex. Interesting. That was Josh Mandel. Yeah, it sounded a bit like him. It did. He just a little kid-like.
It's a Tyrannosaurus Rex. His name is Rex. Isn't that clever?
Can I walk over here? What am I doing? What is she doing? I'm so confused. Super deep booming voice. Can I go in here? Like, she just walks around the T-Rex and then comes back. Can I go over here? Can I look at his teeth?
It's a Tyrannosaurus.
There's nothing new here.
A fine paint, Dr.
So I've got this random bone. The timing on that. She was checking out if she could get a piece of tail. Must have borrowed him from the extras in the King's Quest IV setting. Or the King's Quest II VGA remake. The timing on that, man. Can I go in here? Oh, I can go in here. So this is...
A round periwinkle blue window of a type often called a rose window.
There's something easy to miss here? Or...
An authentic wood door from an authentic English castle.
Or in the
Although
previous
weakened
screen.
by its extreme age, the door and its locking bolt seem sturdy enough to repel any invaders who might storm the Lion Decker Museum.
Well, I haven't explored it yet, so I will definitely... There, now, hey, look, I can save. Exploring the museum.
The armor of Anne de Montmorency, Constable of France, worn at the Battle of San Quentin on August 10, 1577. Thin and comparatively light,
There's so much
50
stuff
pounds,
in here.
it was worn by a man of 64 years, which
Looks
was
like
quite
there's something
old for
here,
that
too.
time.
That looks like something
This
I can
armor
take.
is a 3/4 fighting suit.
That
Its
looks like
illustrious
something I can
occupant
maybe
met his death at
do
the siege of
something with.
Saint-Denis in
Do I
1567,
need to know this?
at which time the armor came into the possession of the first Earl of Pembroke,
Because this is a lot
who
of
led the
information.
English knights into battle.
I'm not listening.
Maximilian armor, Germany, circa 1514. Made for a man about 6
Am I
feet 4
taking notes?
inches tall, with a chest
No.
measurement of 54 inches. Knights came
Should
in
I
all
be?
sizes, and some suits of armor were for knights 7 feet tall.
Should I be taking notes? Because I don't know what I'm supposed to know. I didn't. No, you didn't, Nate. You didn't tell me how many pages of notes you had. 78? What? Do you actually legitimately need that many notes? Also, Don't Feed the Monkeys is a great game. Don't Feed the Monkeys. I hope you enjoy it as much as I do. It's weird. It's unlike anything else that I really like to play, honestly. But I like it. It's a strange game. I've played it like 4 or 5 times now. If I whittle them down to relevant notes, it's about 18 pages double-spaced. That's still a lot. That's still a lot. Dear Lord, Nate. I'm not taking any notes. I'm not taking any notes, and I feel like that I'm gonna probably screw the game up because I take no notes. I don't care though. This is how I play. If I think I need to write something down, I write it down. And I think the only thing I've written down so far is what's the room you leave without entering, and what's the room you enter without leaving. That's it. That's the only thing I've wrote down from this game so far. You were rather fastidious. I agree with that. I'm probably smart enough to do it without taking a bunch of notes. I don't know. I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see. I totally don't know what the heck was just said other than like some of the suits of armor are made for people who are 7 feet tall. That's all I heard. That's all I heard. That's a puzzle and I immediately knew the answer. I don't know the answer. See, you're smart. You're smart, Nate. I'm not. What's the room you leave without entering? And what's the room you enter without leaving? The room. The room. You leave without... And I'm still thinking about that. Talking about the armor and how the size is wrong because the knight would be a giant. Yeah, that's all I've got out of this so far. Can I take this? What? I closed the door?
An authentic wood door from an authentic English castle. Although weakened by its extreme age, the door and its locking bolts seem sturdy enough to repel any invaders who might storm the Lion Decker Museum.
Well, that might come in handy later. Can I close...
While it was fun to lock the door, you think better of it at this time, since it might annoy the museum's staff.
Well, that's useful to know that you can do that. That's probably something I have to do later in the game. Yeah, foreshadowing indeed. Room doesn't necessarily mean constructed room. Right! Right, what's the room you leave without entering? It's the room you enter. I'm still drawing a blank on that one. Where do you exit from but never really entered? Yeah, that's... I'm sure it'll come to me at some point in my life. Hopefully that's sometime as soon. There's a hint. Well, I guess I'll come across it at some point then. Does the game have a way to fail? Like, can you get a bad end, not solve the mystery, make progress without getting all the clues? I don't know if there's a bad ending necessarily. You can get a bad ending. Okay. I know that it does have some dead ends, but there's not a lot of dead ends. There's one of them I've already made it past. Where do you exit from but never really entered? A vagina! Yeah, I doubt that's the answer as well. It's not a room. It's not a room, and it's not, last I checked, a room is not a, what is the word? Euphemism? A room is not a euphemism for a vagina. Let's look at some of these other, things, I guess.
A painting of The Black Prince as a Fierce Baby by Ed Botticelli circa 1560. The cheap wood frame is by the Lion Decker Museum circa 1925.
I don't know that I really need to know any of
The
this stuff.
helmet on this Italian suit of armor, circa 1460, is interesting because it's a barboot, which lacked protection for the lower part of the face. The barboot is sometimes called the barboot sallet because, like the 15th century sallet, it doesn't enclose the whole head, offering most of its protection to the top. Unlike the barboot, however, the sallet is often characterized by a reinforced forehead plate and an elongated pivoted nape defense. It is, however, difficult to differentiate between the barboot, the sallet, and the bassinet. The shallow barboot resembles the sallet, while the deep barboot resembles the bassinet. Then again, who really cares?
Nailed it! This is all important information. There will be a test. Take notes. Feel like the clam when Alexander reads in the book. That's... What? What?
An empty chest from the 15th century. Although the carvings on the exterior are crude, cut into the wood by someone with little talent or ability for wood carving, the chest now resides in a museum, simply because it's old. Kind of makes you stop and think, doesn't it?
No, it really doesn't. There's like a pixel right here. Can I look at this pixel? I mean, they have everything else. Like, there's so much information about everything, and I can't look at the damn pixel. It's like black. You guys see that, right? Or is that a dead pixel on my screen? There's a little black pixel right there, right? That's a bug. It's in the game. Okay. Just making sure. I want to look at that pixel.
A rare 17th century English tapestry which tells the story of Teutonic warrior cockroaches that crossed into England from Germany and besieged the castle of Rochford-on-Essex. Although the cockroaches managed to storm the castle walls after a 90-day siege, the knights of the castle managed to squash the invaders when they reached the castle's inner keep. Since that great battle, the castle of Rochford-on-Essex has been free of cockroaches. Unfortunately, it has also been free of humans. 1 year after the great battle, everyone in the castle died of the plague. Shortly afterward, the castle fell into disrepair and sank into the swamp.
Oh my! Yes, they're urban pixels. I'm sorry, my bad. My bad. So this actually looks like a plume of a feather from the dogs.
A house pet, tastefully prepared for battle in 16th century armor.
He's got a feather in his
The
cap.
armor of Gallio de Genrillac, 1465 to 1546.
That's not what I wanted to look
member
at.
of one of the great feudal families of France, who served as a warrior under
I wanted to
Charles
look at the
VIII and was
Yankee
master
Doodle
of
stuck
artillery
feather in
for
his
Louis
cap.
XII and
Called him
Francis
macaroni.
I. The structural features
God,
of the
shut
Genrillac
up!
armor, dated
I guess I could skip it,
1527, indicate that it was made by an armorer who knew every trick of the art. The helmet and
Then they
colleton
built a new
offered
castle
complete
over top the
protection
old
for the
castle.
head, and every surface is curved to deflect arrow, lance, and sword. The helmet also has vision slits, ample for sight, yet narrow enough to prevent a weapon from entering. The helmet is reinforced with a forehead plate and a rondelle in the nape of the neck,
Does this
a
have a
weak
subtitle
spot
patch?
in the
Not that I
human
found.
anatomy.
Oh my god. I just wanted to look at...
The armor of Gallio de Genrillac.
I wanted to look at the
A
Yankee Doodle
house
cap.
pet. An Italian suit of armor circa 1470. The plates are skillfully modelled. The helmet is of a type known as a salade, introduced in
I want audio
Italy
subs at
and
the same
Germany.
time. For some reason, Sierra decided
The
that
salade
was not a
helmet
thing
was
they did.
elongated and pointed in the rear, normally worn with a neck and face
If
defense
you
called
played
a
it in Scum
mentonnier.
DM. Yeah, I'm playing it in Scum
The
DM. Maybe I
mentonier's
can
lower
force it.
section was fastened to the breastplate
so overwhelmed
and
with
protected the
information, I need
neck,
a
while
whiskey.
the hinged
I
upper
hear you
part
pop.
cupped high enough to protect the chin, nose, and
There's
cheekbones.
too much here. I don't even care. I don't care about all this history stuff.
The armour of Alessandro Farnese, Duke of Parma, circa 1570. It was made by Lucio Piccinino, master armourer of the Renaissance. Elaborately decorated, this fine suit was presented to Archduke Ferdinand of the Tyrol in 1579, who kept it at Castle Ambras.
You guys, you wanted to learn all about this stuff, right? This is what we wanted to do today. I actually... Edutainment, is that still a thing? That's what it seems like.
Surviving examples of 14th century armour are rare. This armour is from Chalcis, circa 1400, showing a decorative fabric covering riveted to the plates. It has a fine globose brigandine with a deep skirt built of large shaped plates.
Yep, so any questions? Any questions, class? Any questions? Anyway.
Surviving examples of 14th century armour are rare. This armour is from Chalcis, circa 1400, showing a decorative fabric covering riveted to the plates. It has a fine globose brigandine with a deep skirt built of large shaped plates.
Nate. You should have gone to the bathroom before lunch. Before lunch. Why didn't you not go then? That's her t-shirt. Turquoise rabbit. Oh my. Here, I'll even put my own in.
Oh my.
But I didn't have to go before lunch. Shut up! Shut up and sit down! Oh my god, you guys. This is turned into a edutainment stream. Edutainment. I love my medieval armor, but this is killing me. I know. But we're gonna teach you everything you need to know about medieval armor today. This is what's happening. Medieval armor lesson. Here, I'll even do another one without switching back.
The suit of armour is empty. The suit of armour is empty.
You know, that was useful. The one that I thought was gonna, the main one in the room. I thought this one of all suits of armor would have something to say, but
the suit of armor is empty.
I guess maybe we need to.
The suit of armor feels like cold steel and it sounds hollow.
With this one?
The suit.
Can I?
The steel armor feels smooth and cool. Seems rather strange to be petting a dog wearing armor, doesn't it?
No.
Seems
I want to take that feather. Stuck a feather in his cap and called it macaroni.
The steel armor feels smooth and cool.
Haven't even gotten to the Egyptian exhibit yet.
The steel.
No. Can I open this door? It doesn't look like it. Can I look at the flags?
A heraldic flag of the late 12th century decorated with fleur-de-lis. Flags existed well before the development of heraldry, but by the time that heraldry was becoming systematized, some flags were so large that they were mounted on wagons in order to be displayed and transported.
The suit of armor is empty. Right now it is. Right now it is. Oh. Yeah, I was wondering about that. They made a big deal out of it. Yeah, it might eventually not be empty.
The banner of the Marquess of Stafford. The motto on a scroll at the top of the flag reads, Frangus non flectes, which means,
isn't it Marquis?
You may break, but shall not bend me. The Marquess of Stafford was considered a very stubborn and inflexible person.
A new hiding place. Looks to be the right size for her to hide in. It does. It does. Is it Marquis and Marquess? Okay, maybe. I just never heard Marquess before.
The banner of the Earl of Roslin, who placed the following Latin motto over his family crest, Ileso lumine solem, which means, view with sight unhurt the meridian sun. After he wrote the motto for his banner, the
Hey,
Earl of
Jungle
Roslin
Jack.
went blind from staring
I'm
at the
doing
sun
well.
too
How are
much.
you? We're learning. We're learning about things. This is an edutainment stream now.
The banner of the Viscount Maynard. While some mottos were battle cries or expressions of loyalty, others referred
Learning.
to a badge device
No!
or crest associated
Get
with the
away
bearer's family.
before you learn
The
something.
motto on this flag is Manus Justa Nardus, which means, the just hand is like a precious ointment. This is a reference to the hand appearing on their coat of arms, as well as to their family name.
Marquess is the English way of saying Marquis. Can't tell, the wiki page is confused.
This is one of several flags of the Baron of Winchelsea-on-Avon,
We're
who
learning
could
so
never make up
much.
his mind which banner he preferred. Their family motto was Nil consciere sibi,
So
which
many
translates
things.
into English as conscious of no guilt. Apparently they were only guilty
we
when they
need
were
to know
unconscious. This is one of several flags.
Okay. That's all
The
the
Earl
same.
of Carlisle's motto at the top of this
All the
flag
same.
reads Volo
I don't know.
non valeo, which
I don't know,
means
Jungle
willing,
Jack.
but not able.
It might be. I don't. If it is, I'm not actually learning
This
anything.
unique banner, which belonged to the Earl of Cholmondeley, bears the motto Virtus tutissima capis, which means virtue is the surest helmet. Unfortunately, the Earl didn't live very long after he came up with this motto. He lost his mind when a common foot soldier kicked
How
him in
does
the
she
head
know
after he
all of
fell off
this?
his horse. He was wearing full plate armor, except for his helmet. His friends had warned him about not wearing a helmet, but the Earl was known to be quite headstrong. Addled by the blow to his head, the Earl walked straight into the River Thames. Since plate armor doesn't float very well, the
Is
Earl
she
of
reading this from
Cholmondeley
somewhere?
immediately sank to the bottom of the river and was never seen again. In fact, he's probably still there.
Answer the question of the week: pie, specifically pumpkin pie. I prefer cake myself. I'm a cake person, but if you really have to ask, cheesecake is my fave. Cheesecake is my fave. So we've got 2 votes for pie though. You and Dark World Rabbit, Nate, both prefer pie. We got 2 votes for cake too, because me and Colonel Sidequest prefer our cake. Word Marquess entered the English language from the Old French Marquis, ruler of a border area in the late 13th or early 14th century. This is a nightmare, yes! If only this description would walk into the river man. Pie is the way to go. Apple pie, blueberry pie, any pie, pie. Whipped cream or ice cream? I still love cake. Colonel Sidequest and I are all about the cake. Cake. Ice cream. Ice cream? Nobody said anything about ice cream. Except earlier. We did talk about ice cream earlier.
This striped heraldic banner belonged to Sir Ordeur. This was
We already
not a
heard
family
that. We already read that. Or heard that. Yeah, we already did that. Ice cream on apple, whipped cream on berry. Cookies are greater than both cake and pie. Oh, cookies are good. Cookies are good, Jungle Jack, I'll give you that. Ice cream on fresh, warm pumpkin pie is tops. Ooh, that does sound really delicious. I love pumpkin pie. Can someone explain to me what the difference is between cake and pie? I would have translated it both to the same in German. So, pie is more... It's got like bits in it. Like I'd say it's more... It's not uniform, I guess. Pie is like a dessert that has... How do you describe this? I mean, pumpkin pie is uniform. I guess it's like fruit, or it's in a shell typically. You put it in like a crust of some sort. Whereas cake is just, yeah, pie is filling in a crust. That's a good explanation. That is a good explanation. Pie is filling in a crust, whereas cake is like just a mixed batter that you mix up and then bake, and then it's just a standalone thing. Sometimes you put like, sometimes you put frosting on it. I don't personally like frosting that much. Pie is more of a flan. That's true, Jungle Jack, you got that. Fig Newtons are greater than cookies. I don't really like Fig Newtons. I'm gonna be honest there. I'm not a big fan of Fig Newtons. I like the other kinds of Newtons. Like the apple Newtons are pretty good. I'm not a big fan of the fig ones though. So there's something in this room.
The suit of armor feels like cold.
The suit of armor is empty. Can we examine it?
No matter how closely you look, you see nothing at all in the suit of armor. No matter how... Nice warp and woof in the fabric.
Fig Newtons are kings among cookies. I don't agree. I don't agree. Macadamia nut cookies. I love macadamia nut cookies. Fig Newtons you speak of look a lot like dog cookies. Dog biscuits. Yes. These Fig Newtons. They do kind of look like dog biscuits. You go for pie? You go for pie pop? I love pie, but personally, cheesecake is where it's at. I'm sorry. Cheesecake is like pie cake. It's like the same thing. It's like the best of both. Pumpkin pie is similar though. I'd say pumpkin pie is kind of like a cake almost in texture. It's a little less. I mean, it's more spongy, I think. Well, no. I'd say cake is more spongy, whereas pumpkin pie is more goopy. But I like it. Pumpkin pie is like
a close look
delicious.
At the armor reveals a heraldic device of a fierce beaver rampant on a chevron above the motto, Forward.
Beaver?
A small label indicates that this Scottish dog armor belonged to Lord Balfour, 1st Earl of Fife.
Do we need to know this?
Up close, the suit of armor looks scratched. Up close, the suit of armor looks scratched.
Are they all scratched?
Upon close inspection, you see nothing new. The carvings on the chest depict gnomes leaping through shrubbery.
Shrubbery! I had some cheesecake in a restaurant this evening with caramel on it. It was really good. That sounds really good, Jungle Jack. I am jelly. I'm jealous of your cheesecake with caramel. Cheesecake is the best kind of cake because it's nothing like cake. I mean, it isn't really. You're right. It's more like a pie than it is a cake.
Upon close inspection, you see nothing new here.
But it has cake in the name, which makes it a cake. So I didn't see anything in there, so what is this?
Looks aren't everything.
What is happening here?
This is the Life Mask exhibit. You haven't seen this many dead-looking, expressionless faces since your accounting class at the university.
What is going on here?
This is the life... It's the head of a Cro-Magnon man. My, how people have changed. It's the head of an Australopithecus man. Poor little fellow. The plaque says there were animal tooth marks in his skull.
Maybe that's why it's the only cake I can enjoy. I like cake. I really do. I really love cake. But I like a good chocolate cake. Good chocolate cake with either caramel or sometimes peanut butter or just something really good. something like to add extra to but the chocolate cake cheese, like sometimes we put cream cheese in our chocolate cake and it's really good too. I had cheesecake with berries on it recently, like 5 minutes ago. Like, wow, that's like really recently. It's funny, I'd never heard of beavers in Europe. Apparently there used to be a Eurasian beaver that is down to only a couple thousand left in the world. Interesting. Interesting. What is the goal of this game? And there is an objective. We're trying to solve the mystery of who stole the dagger of Amon Ra from this museum. So I'm just like looking around the museum. I'm exploring everything right now.
It's the head of a Neanderthal man. He looks so brutish. This is the life mask exhibit. You haven't seen this. The head is from Mongolia. You've heard that the Mongols would have taken over the world if their pony's legs hadn't been so short. It's the head of a Ramapithecus man.
Ramapithecus? Cheesecake is good, but as a dessert I prefer mousse au chocolat with tonka beans. I don't know what tonka beans are, but I love chocolate mousse. I super love chocolate mousse.
This head is from the Russian steppes.
This head is from the Russian steppes?
This is the life man. This is the life. This head is from India. You close your eyes, smelling the incense, hearing the temple bells.
It's the only dessert you can make. It's good though. I'll give you that.
The plaque says that this is the missing link. Well, he's hardly missing if he's right here on the wall. This is the life mask exhibit. This is the life mask. This is the life.
Is there anything?
This.
There's nothing else here.
This is the life. This person lived off the Ivory Coast.
Huh.
How exciting!
How exciting!
This head is from the Cape region of Africa. This head is from the Cape region of Africa. This is the life. The South American head has strong, regular features.
Regular features, whatever that means.
This is the life mask. This is the life. This appears to be the head of an Eskimo. You wonder if they really do use every part of a seal.
My wife loves chocolate mousse. It's one of the very few desserts she likes. Why do they have a wall with a bunch of heads on it? That's what I want to know. It's strange.
What fine craftsmanship. Seems to be covered with a paint-like substance. Probably paint.
Probably
appears
paint.
to have been applied quite some time ago. Seems to be... What fine craftsmanship. Seems to be... What fine... Seems...
I don't think
What
there's
fine... What fine...
anything.
What seems to be... What
I don't think there's anything.
Upon close inspection, you see nothing new here.
This place is a murder museum. Yeah,
That's
I don't know what this is. I don't know. We've got like so many other screens. Oh, we already went here. So there's one to there. Oh, it's the same. What about here? What about here? It goes in the same place? It just goes in the same place? What about down at the end of the... Oh.
Chelsea's armor circa 1400. This specimen is unique since surviving examples of 14th century armor are quite rare. It seems to be guarding the door.
It's guarding the door, huh? Tonka beans are black and wrinkled and have a smooth brown interior. They have a strong fragrance similar to sweet woodruff due to their high content of coumarin, and they can cause headache and can be lethal in high doses. Oh boy. I don't know what those... I still don't know what those are. I'd have to try it. They have... Okay, so they're... You don't want to eat too many of them then. Lethal in high doses, dang.
The battle flag of the Earl of Roslin. The battle flag of the Viscount Maynard. The battle flag of the Viscount Maynard. One of the battle flags of the Baron of Bath, who changed his family motto several times. Translated from the Latin, some of his early mottos were, "Take a bath," "We enjoy a hot bath," "We need a bath," and "Don't forget to wash behind your ears."
Oh.
After 30 years of indecision, the Bath family finally decided on, "You need a bath,"
You
which
need a
declared their
bath.
view of how much the king needed the support of their family.
That Bishop Girl, welcome back. Depends on the cake and or pie. Also, hi, Bishop Girl. Yeah, we're having quite the debate about cake or pie today. A lot of people prefer pie. You had me at lethal and high doses. I'll try it. I'll try anything. I prefer cake. I still prefer cake, although cheesecake is my favorite, and I feel like that's more of a pie than a cake.
The armor of Anne de Montmorency,
We're also
Constable of
learning.
France, worn at the Battle of
learning
San
so much
Quentin in
about these.
1577. At 50 pounds, it was comparatively light. This was necessary since its occupant was 64 years old.
Carrot cake's your favorite, but you also like sweet potato or French mousse pie. I would agree with all three of those desserts as very good. It's very good. My favorite is cheesecake, and then preferably a chocolate cheesecake or a coffee like flavored cheesecake, I think. I don't think I've met a pie I didn't like. I'd say there have been for me. There were pies that I have not been fond of. Key lime I'm not really super fond of key lime pie. Not fond of shepherd's pie either. But I don't know if that counts.
Maximilian armor from Germany, circa 1514. Very impressive.
I do not like store-bought pies. I don't really like store-bought pies either. Empanadas and fried pies count too, don't they? Yeah, they do. They do. Lemon meringue is pretty good. I like lemon meringue, I just don't like key lime. You don't eat the whole beans. The beans are kibbled and the powder is then used as a spice. Oh! I wonder what that tastes like. Like, now I'm wondering. I don't know what that would be akin to, like, in our cooking.
It's an unmarked wood door with faded flecks of white paint on it.
Can we like look at that more closely?
On close inspection of the door, you see two heavily faded words that were painted on the door at eye level, although some of the letters in the words are totally unreadable. E-M space L space Y-E space S O space Y.
Wait. It's employees only. It's employees only.
On close inspection of the door, you see two heavily faded words that were painted on the door at eye level, although some of the letters in the words are totally unreadable. E-M space L space Y-E space S
E-E space S
O space Y.
Yeah, that's employees only. That's employees only. Here, I'm gonna save. Employees only.
The door is locked. When you touch the doorknob, you get a heavy coating of dust all over the palm of your hand.
You like key lime pie with crumbly crust? I mean, I'm not a fan of key lime in general. I just don't really like lime. Lemon meringue isn't my favorite pie either, but I'll eat it. Lemons are better than limes, in my opinion.
The door is locked.
Can I eavesdrop on it?
While this is
No.
a crisp,
Mm, mm, mm.
you hear nothing of interest.
Okay. Oh boy. We're at the Egypt exhibit now.
The placard says, This is a granite stele depicting Horus and Thoth found in the Temple of Amon-Ra. This stele was modified during the reign of the pharaoh Akhenaten, then restored during the reign of Tutankhamun.
Apple pie a la mode. That's good. That's good. Wikipedia says the use of tonka beans in food is not allowed in the US. Really? That's interesting. It's probably because of the lethality of it. Because people would be stupid here. Most of the pie I've been exposed to that isn't cooked by my dad has been gross store-bought pie if it wasn't from Village Inn. Yeah. I would say that's a lot of the pie I've been exposed to as well. If you don't count, I guess my mom makes really, really good pie. And so does my husband's family. They make pretty good pie, like my mother-in-law. So that pie is okay, but I'm not a fan of store-bought pie either. Cake has always been good, I agree. It's hard to fuck up box cake, indeed.
An Egyptian-style pillar.
Is there something special about this Egyptian-style pillar?
A close look shows you grainy limestone. At close range, you see large words on paper.
Large words on paper.
A sepulchral stele found in a tomb of the 6th dynasty. It tells the story of Una, born during the reign of King Tita, who served under Tita's successor Pepi. Una died during the reign of King Murena, full of days and honor. A sturdy window that looks out on the city of New York. This is the Uruach T, a winged solar disk with 2 uraei. The goddess Nekhebit on the right,
I don't know
and
if I need
Buto
to
on the
know all
left.
of this stuff.
According to one myth, Horus assumed the form of the solar disk to protect himself from the evil god Set.
It seems like I might need to know that stuff, though.
The mummified corpse of Amenophis III, also known as Amenhotep III, or Memnon by the Greeks. He built large temples to Amon-Ra, both at Karnak and at Luxor. In the 5th year of his reign, Amenophis marched into Nubia to quell a mighty rebellion. He also ruled over the Mesopotamians, since his kingdom was quite large. We also know that Amenophis was a mighty hunter who slew 102 lions during the first 10 years of his reign in his spare time. Now he's dead.
Well,
It looks remarkably like a glass case in the shape of a pyramid. A small card informs you that this case contained the famous Dagger of Amon-Ra,
so that's where it
which
was.
is now missing.
Can we examine
Although
it?
there are a few scratches on the glass case, there are no signs of forced entry into the display. There aren't even any fingerprints. It looks remarkably like a glass case in the
Okay.
This pyramid is a model of the Great
So
Pyramid
that's where
of
it was.
Cheops, Khufu, as it appears today. Originally, the entire surface of the pyramid was covered with smooth, polished limestone. This covering has worn away over time to reveal the stepped surface we see now. The
We're
base
learning
of the
a
Great
lot
Pyramid
about
covers
Egypt.
13 acres and was built with over 2 million stones to a height of 480 feet. Construction took 30 to 50 years. This is a granite stele depicting Horus and Thoth, found in the Temple of Amon-Ra. This stele was modified during the reign of the pharaoh Akhenaten, then restored during the reign of Tutankhamun.
Do we need to, like, examine
The
all this
granite
stuff?
is cracked. A close look at the pyramid shows you the grainy texture of limestone, which you find highly educational.
Highly educational.
You closely examine the glass case, revealing the scratches caused by a few clumsy tourists, but nothing else of interest. The granite is cracked.
Okay, so there's really not a whole lot. Okay. Is there something over here? What is that? Obvious thing is
Ironically,
obvious.
there's a gold Ankh medallion, the ancient Egyptian symbol of life, resting in the pool of blood.
What? Blood?
An inner mummy coffin which was contained in the exterior mummy coffin to the left. Identified from the cartouches on both
She's
coffins,
just so calm
the
about
occupant
this.
was probably Hatshepsut, the female pharaoh, daughter of Thothmes I. Hatshepsut built the magnificent tomb temple at Deir el-Bahri and ruled for 20 years with her lover Senmut. At her death, Hatshepsut's successor tried to erase all memory of her by destroying her statues and obliterating her name from her various monuments.
Yeah, if it's not approved by FDA for food use, I would think you could still get it somehow, but yeah. That would be interesting, though. In Germany, it's allowed to have 5 milligrams of coumarin per kilogram in a dessert. You'd have to eat 500 milligrams per kilogram of your body. That's a lot. Like, nobody's gonna do that. Nobody's gonna do that. I wouldn't
An outer
think,
mummy
anyway.
coffin, whose cartouches identify the occupant as Hatshepsut, the female pharaoh, daughter of Thothmes I.
So is there,
The inner
is there
coffin is
like a dead
located to the
person
right of this
in
one.
here?
A mummy coffin built during the 19th
We're
dynasty.
just gonna look at everything.
Inside and outside, both coffin and cover are decorated with large figures of
It's on
gods,
Amazon,
vignettes,
this
and
food.
inscriptions from the Book of the Dead, as well as emblems and decorations painted in bright colors.
Yeah, we're just gonna look at everything.
The card
Before
identifies
we,
the slab of black basalt as the Rosetta Stone.
the
Hieroglyphs
Rosetta
and
Stone?
letters from the English alphabet are clearly engraved on the stone. The
Well,
Rosetta Stone was found by a French artillery officer among the ruins of Fort Saint-Julien near the Rosetta
Building up
mouth of the
some
Nile River
anticipation.
in 1799.
For what happens when we
It
open
came
this?
into the possession of the British government after the capitulation of Alexandria. The Rosetta Stone, currently on loan to the Dagger Museum, is the key to modern translations of ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs into English text. You notice that half of the Rosetta Stone
Oh my god,
seems
Laura,
to be
yeah,
missing
she just
from the
reads
display,
and reads and
replaced
reads.
by a small card that reads, Artifact 310 removed from display for research on 9/1/26 by O.M.
By O.M. O.M. I'm gonna read all 5 of these plaques underneath the stone, yeah.
This placard describes the full translated text on the Rosetta Stone, which still resides in the British Museum. In summary, the text records the decree made at Canopus by the priesthood in honor of the pharaoh Ptolemy III, Euergetes I, who
my
reigned from
gosh.
247 to 222 BC. The decree discusses the great benefits which the pharaoh had conferred on Egypt and states what festivals are to be celebrated in his honor, concluding with orders that a copy of the decree in hieroglyphics, Demotic and Greek shall be placed in every large temple in Egypt.
So much. So much. Sierra, please.
A
Yeah.
model of the stepped pyramid of Saqqara, believed to be the oldest Egyptian pyramid. Construction of this pyramid was decreed by the pharaoh Zoser of the 3rd dynasty and built by the architect Imhotep, who is probably the most important builder in Egyptian history.
I agree. This is
Originally, the structure was a simple mastaba of coarse rubble, cased with
unprocessable
white
level of
limestone above a
dialogue, too.
square pit,
for me.
but was later heightened into a stepped pyramid with 6 levels.
So much. I don't know why I thought she was done when she first paused to breathe, right?
The stepped pyramid of Gofhotep, built during the 4th dynasty and located near Okerstia, the ancient Egyptian capital on the Nile River. Known for his strange ideas, the pharaoh
This is
Gofhotep
way too
had
late
this
to remember
pyramid
anything
built in
she's...
such a way that it was honeycombed with rooms that could be rented out to travelers, thereby
I feel
paying
like
for
I'm
the
in school,
awesome costs of its
falling
construction.
asleep.
Popular as a resort destination, the Gof Hotep Pyramid Hotel
Wake
was
me when she's
renowned
done.
for its revitalizing qualities. The hotel's public relations department promoted the energizing powers of the pyramid shape, emphasizing the way cosmic forces would
I love how we're
through
not
every
even
room
listening
in the
yet.
hotel.
It's glazed over.
An ancient hotel brochure
Stay on topic,
printed on
Laura,
a
for
sturdy
God's
piece of
sake.
papyrus declares that an overnight stay at the Gof Hotep Pyramid can
Murder!
bring the dead
Murder!
back
Not
to life,
ancient history,
which
murder!
helps to explain the numerous mummies found in the pyramid by modern
She just like,
archaeologists.
I love how calm she is.
While
she
the
walked in,
Gof-Hotep Pyramid
she
Hotel
saw the
was
ankh
an
and the
interesting
puddle of
experiment.
blood, was like,
It never
oh,
recouped the
ironically there's an
massive
ankh
cost of
laying
its
in a puddle of
construction.
blood.
While
Let's
it was
just read
moderately
all of the
popular
plaques.
among the tourist trade, sophisticated travelers preferred rooms with windows, which the Gof Hotep did not have.
Oh, she's done! Oh, she's done! She could literally say exactly who committed the murder in between these exposition blocks and I would totally miss it. Yup. And I can't save. I can't save. Let's see what happens when we open this.
Dr. Carter's flesh is looking rather pale, as if he's not feeling well. Perhaps it's because he's lost a lot of blood.
Wow.
Dr. Carter seems to have suffered a severe trauma to his chest area. Dr. Carter's flesh is looking... Pippin's shirt is immaculate, except for a few streaks of blood. His tie is partially undone, which is something that never would have happened if Dr. Carter had been allowed to notice it. Pippin has a flower in his lapel, but it looks quite innocent.
Is it though?
It feels fake. A bit of water trickles out from the center of the flower.
Let's examine this.
The flower is fake. It has no detectable smell. A tube runs from the back of the flower, behind the lapel, down to a squeeze bulb inside the vest. When you squeeze the bulb,
Why?
a weak stream of water squirts you in the eye.
Why would he have a trick?
It feels...
Why would he do that? Examine everything. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
A close look at the dagger reveals the words, "Made in Pittsburgh," stamped on the part of the blade that is not buried in Pippin Carter's chest. To your naked eye, the rough surface of the dagger handle doesn't appear to hold any
So
fingerprints.
this is not the real
But
dagger.
that's something for the coroner to examine in detail.
Why are you touching shit, Laura? Yeah, right? Laura Diaz, your fingerprints, you're the murderer now. Yeah. Yeah, this one's a fake. Why ain't you squeezing it? Is Laura some kind of a psychopath? Right? She's just so calm about this.
The red fluid appears to be blood. This might explain Dr. Carter's pale appearance.
She's also naive, apparently. Like, oh, he's just...
There are no signs of scratches or bruises on his flesh. This could mean that the murderer, assuming this wasn't a suicide, knew Dr. Carter well enough to get close and stab him without arousing any suspicion. Or it could just mean that Dr. Carter was completely taken by surprise when someone assaulted him from the shadows.
We're getting there, Nate. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't need too many clues. Try to hold off on them for right now.
There is a wide cut in the shirt fabric where the dagger sliced through to Pippin's
Even
chest.
Jessica Fletcher was phased by
The cut
murders,
is slightly
right?
wider than the width of the blade, as if it moved to one side
Assuming this
after
wasn't
it
a suicide,
penetrated his body.
seriously? You're not giving any clues? Okay. Yeah. When you're telling me what to check, it's a little bit like, I know you played this game. There are specific things you need to find. Right. I haven't played this part, so I don't want to get it completely spoiled. I was asking you to check his mouth and ears because I never have. Oh.
Although there are a couple of breadcrumbs caught in his mustache, they don't seem to be significant as evidence, particularly since you saw him
Breadcrumbs?
eating bread at the party.
He's got breadcrumbs in his mustache.
A close look reveals that Pippin kept his ears very clean.
Nice. If he's still bleeding, he's still alive. He has to pump the blood out. Eden, hi, how are you? Copying you. I've been playing Dagger of Amon Ra. I have been for the last month or so. A little bit more than a month, I think. How are you? I didn't know you were playing this game too. Why is blood still pumping out? I don't know. It's just he's got a lot of blood apparently. Must have a squeeze ball like the one on the flower somewhere. In his pants. Oh!
His hair is a bit greasy, as if he hasn't washed it today. It has a slight smell of cigarette smoke, which is probably from the party.
Probably.
His right eye is somewhat bloodshot, as if he's been working long hours recently in preparing the ancient Egypt exhibit for public display. There are no signs of scratches or bruises on his flesh. This could
we
mean that
already
the
did that.
murderer, assuming that there are no signs of
I thought I could look at his left eye because he's got a specific thing for his right eye. Oh my.
The jacket is free of blood, but there is a bluish stain on one lapel. A close look and sniff at the stain makes you think that it's grape juice. The bulge on one
Grape
side is
juice?
ruining the carefully tailored lines of the tuxedo. The jacket is free of blood, but there is a bluish stain. The jacket is free of blood. Studying the location of the dagger wound and its proximity to the vest, it's safe to conclude that the blood on the vest is coming out of the wound on Pippin's chest. The red fluid
No.
appears to be blood. A close look at the dagger to your naked eye. There is a wide cut in the shirt. That's
already got
not
that.
the sort of thing you want to examine. There are no signs of scratches or bruises on his flesh. This could mean that
We already did
the
that.
jacket is free of blood.
We already did that. The
There
tie?
is a wide cut in the shirt fabric. There is a
I wanted
There
the
is a
tie.
wide. There are no signs of scratches or bruises on his flesh, That's not the sort of thing you want to examine too closely.
What? What?
There are no That's not the jacket is free. The bulge on. There are no signs of
Bulge.
From the smell of the damp stain, it appears that Dr. Carter was quite surprised by the stabbing.
Oh!
From the smell of the damp stain, it appears that Dr. Carter was quite surprised by the stabbing.
The trick flower gag is a great touch, right?
The flower is fake. The jacket is free of blood, but there is a bluish stain on
They
one
keep
lapel.
talking about a bulge in his
A
jacket.
close
Anyone
look
else see a
and
bulge
sniff at the
anywhere?
stain. The bulge.
Yeah, it's like... Where?
The jacket is free of blood, but there is a bluish stain on one. The
We
bulge.
already did that.
The red fluid appears to be blood.
We already
Studying
did
the
that.
location of the dagger wound and its proximity to the vest.
We already did that.
Studying the study.
Is it
From
this,
the smell
is
of
this
the
his
damp stain,
bulge?
It appears that Dr.
I don't
Carter
see it
was
either.
quite surprised by the stabbing.
Yeah, I
The
don't see a
jacket is
bulge.
free of blood. The bulge
Maybe it-
on one's.
Maybe it's this
The
bulge?
jacket is free. The bulge.
Maybe it's
The
this one?
jacket is free of blood, but there is a bluish stain on the bulge.
Nope.
The jacket is free of
They
blood,
keep
but
mentioning
there
a
is
bulge.
the bulge on.
Maybe it's
The
this?
red fluid appears to be. The jacket is free of blood. The bulge.
Where is this
From the
bulge?
smell of the damp stain.
Where's the bulge? You guys see the bulge? Where's the bulge? I don't see it.
From the smell of the damp. The jacket is free of blood, but the bulge. His nostrils are flared, as if in anger or surprise, in death as in life. He's looking down his nose at you. No cavities in his teeth. The tongue is arched as if to say, You're not sure if the gaping mouth means he was trying to scream, or that rigor mortis is setting in, stretching his face muscles. However, he has only been here a short time. Pippin isn't breathing, but you detect the smell of garlic on his breath. It isn't a pleasant smell.
Where's the bulge? Merlin's not impressed. Yeah. Way harsh. The man's dead, Merlin. He can't be dead and provide an adequate bulge. I expect better, okay? I expect better.
There are no signs of scratches or his hair is a bit green. No cavities in Pippin. His nostrils are... Although there are a couple of... There are no signs or... His hair is a...
I think I've examined everything.
Looks can be deceiving. Dr. Carter's mustache is neatly trimmed. From the look in his eye, it appears that Dr. Carter was surprised to find a dagger being inserted in his chest.
I think I would
Pippin's
be surprised.
nose appears to be undamaged. He does not appear to have suffered any blows to his face or nose. Pippin's ear is unharmed. Perhaps for the first time in his life, Dr. Carter's hair is in disarray. Pippin's shirt is immaculate, except for a few streaks of blood. His tie is partially undone, which is something that never would have happened if Dr. Carter had been alive to notice it. Pippin's pants are neatly pressed, but there are streaks of blood and a damp stain. Pippin's pants are neatly... There's a slight bulge in Pippin's jacket, as if he's carrying something in an inside pocket.
That supposedly
The
it's
jacket
here?
is free of blood, but there is a bluish stain on one lapel. There's a slight bulge in Pippin's jacket, as if he's carrying something in an inside pocket.
But we already determined it's the flower.
There's a slight bulge in... There's a slight Dr. Carter's flesh is looking rather pale. Looks can be deceiving.
I don't know.
There's a slight... A red fluid appears to be leaking out. Pippin's shirt is in... Looks are... Dr.
Like
Carter
skipping
seems
stuff.
to have suffered a severe trauma to his chest area. Dr. Carter... A red fluid appears... A red...
Yeah. Should I touch him?
You don't want to touch this dagger. It's
I wouldn't
evidence,
think so.
and you don't know where it's been.
Can I save? I can save. Touch all the things now!
You poke Pippin's right eye. A tear trickles down his cheek. His mustache feels stiff. Keep your fingers out of Dr. Carter's nose. His mouth and tongue feel dry.
Oh my god, this is so funny!
You poke him in the eye. His eyeball feels squishy. His ear feels cold. It feels greasy to the touch.
This is insane that you can do this.
His flesh feels cold and clammy. When you reach into Pippin's tuxedo jacket, you find a notepad in his inner pocket.
Oh. Oh, this is useful.
You pick it up and place it in your purse. There is nothing else in Pippin's tuxedo jacket except lint, which you don't need.
Oh.
You lightly touch the blood with your finger.
That's
wet.
It's wet.
That would be highly improper, Laura.
Okay, I have to see what she says.
His flesh feels cold and clammy.
Merlin finds the... Oh, this is useful.
There is nothing else in Pippin's tuxedo jacket except lint, which you do. You hear a disturbing gurgling noise when you poke Pippin in the chest. You hear a You lightly touch the blood with your finger. It's wet.
Don't touch the dagger, it's evidence. Just leave your DNA all over the body. Right, we're touching the blood, we're touching and poking him in the eyes. Oh my god. Merlin, a man is dead. But not really, though, Bishop Girl. But not really. This is just a character.
His mouth and tongue feel dry. It feels fake. A bit of water trickles out from the center of the flower. There is nothing else in Pippin's tuxedo jacket except lint.
Okay, we already know
There is
that.
nothing... The vest has a smooth, silky feel to it. Nice material.
Mmm.
That would be hot.
Oh, I guess I can't do anything. I think we're done here, maybe?
A notepad made of good quality paper.
What
There's
did
an
he have
imprint
in
on
the
the paper from the
in-
previous message written on the pad, but it's too faint to read.
Can we use... Just gonna touch his paint to be sure. Yeah, just Marvel Maven, thank you for the host. This is good. We're in a crazy place right now. Marvel Maven, I super love that you're here. I might have to try the birthday cake soda. I still have birthday cake soda to try.
Unreadable words
Which-
are imprinted on the paper.
Which, given the question of the week, it's kind of appropriate. Birthday cake soda. I can't read it.
Unreadable.
I can't read it, so we need like a crayon or something to maybe make it readable.
A notepad made of good quality paper. There's an imprint on the paper from the previous message written on the pad, but it's too faint to read. Don't
Okay.
touch it.
Can we ask him questions? Hey,
You get no response.
who did this to you?
Questions are a burden to others. Answers are a burden to oneself.
Who did
In
this?
other words, you get no response.
Who did this? Uh-oh.
You scream like a banshee, lass. Did you kill the man then?
No.
No, I just walked in here and found him.
I suppose that would explain your screaming then. Did you see the murderer?
Nope.
No.
All right, I'll talk to you later after you've had a chance to calm down. Just don't try to leave the building.
There's been a murder. Now we have to figure out who murdered. Act 3. Act 3. On the cutting edge. On the cutting edge.
Excellent work. Your father would be proud of you.
Ah!
It would be best if you don't interfere.
It'd be best if I don't interfere. Wow, it's already 10 o'clock. I'm pretty sure I've never made it this far in this game. He'd be proud for not touching the bulge. Right. Ooh, who's that? That's new. That's a new guy, a new character.
Hi, Miss Bowl. I'm
Hey.
Ernie Leach.
Ernie
Dr. Kerrigan
Leach.
told me you could stay a while and talk to the staff. I've got to lock the doors, so just come and find me when you're ready to leave. Dr. C also has a key, but you don't want to bother him about that.
Thank you, Mr. Leach.
Just be careful where you go. Wolf will get upset if he finds you downstairs. See you later.
Okay.
Did you manage to learn anything from your interviews, Detective O'Reilly?
Don't bother your little head about it, lass.
It's my job, sir.
This is an official murder investigation, Miss Bow. Do not be interfering.
Oh, I don't mean to interfere. I just want to know what's going on. Any leads so far?
Any
Dr.
leads?
Carter died as the result of someone sticking a gift shop dagger in his chest. What more do you need to know?
Well, for one thing, who did it?
Someone who didn't like him, that's my guess.
Well,
Brilliant deduction.
that's a duh.
If you think that you can do better.
I can try.
Oh, wunderbar. Now we've got the amateurs involved.
I may not be a detective, but I'm terribly clever. I've solved murders before.
Just stay out of me way, lass, and don't destroy the evidence.
Certainly not.
I'll just poke him in the eye.
Yeah. Humph.
I'll just poke the murder victims in the eye. That's okay, right? Poke the murder victims in the eye. That's what we do. That is the worst German accent. I agree. He does not have a good German accent. Now kiss. Yeah. Yes. Can we go back there? Oh. They're not here anymore. There's like nobody here. Miss Bow, we found your finger imprint in the victim's eye. Yeah. I'm not trying to tamper with the evidence. I
This
just
door
poked the
is
victim.
locked.
Poke the victim in the eye. Can I listen? Can I like use the glass?
You hear nothing of interest.
Okay. This is also the part I didn't get past. I know I never got this far when I played this as a kid. So, we're now in new territory of this game for me. Can I go this way now?
You see a tall Irish gentleman with red hair who acts like a cop.
Can I can
I
talk
don't
to
have
him.
time for idle chat, lass.
Can I actually ask him questions though? I think. What about Ernie Leach? Who is this guy?
Oh, he's an okay fella, I suppose. I haven't spent much time with the man.
Okay. We've already like asked him all of the things. We should ask him about Pippin's notepad.
Lass, I've better things to do than to read the notes of some silly old pottery chaser who ended up with a letter opener in his chest.
It might have a clue, dude. That's why you suck as a detective, okay?
Bones? Don't talk to me about bones. I've seen enough of the bloody things to last me a lifetime.
What about this water glass?
I'm a busy man. Don't take up my time by asking the same question twice.
Okay, fine. I'll see you later. Can we go this way now? Oh, you did get to this part. Hey, we can explore. We can explore this section of the museum we didn't
One of the
explore
many
before.
paintings in Michelangelo's Battle of
Okay.
the Nude series.
We get to hear her exposition again.
You marvel at the stylish architectural embellishments which festoon the border where the wall meets the ceiling. One of the many paintings in Michelangelo's
What is
Battle
that?
of the Nude series.
Clearly something we're
One of
supposed
the
to
many
see.
paintings in Michelangelo's Battle of the Nude series.
I just want to hear her
One of
say
the
that
many
again.
paintings in Michelangelo. Art is work by Fra Roberto Glisoni, painted in 1492, commissioned by Queen Isabella to keep him busy finding a new way to paint instead of discovering the new world, so that Christopher Columbus could do it instead. A marble bench, provided so that patrons can sit and ponder the amount of culture oozing through the air of this room. This is the Old Masters Gallery.
What is
It's
this?
one of seeming billions of ballerina sculptures that were made by Dagger, who was something of a ballerina fancier.
Now's the time for a second whiskey. Yeah, now we're gonna hear a lot more
A fine
exposition.
example of neo-quasi-Italian Renaissance sculpture by Alberto Ravioli. Sculpted in 1525, the humanoid statue is called, appropriately enough, Ruminations on Death and Dismemberment. A fine example of neo-quasi... Two Brothers Drinking in a Tavern by Rick Morgan,
They're-
Dutch master.
They're doing what we want to do,
1444.
right?
Trouble on Two Legs by Dennis Lewis, date unknown. Painting discovered in an attic near Bordeaux, France, hidden behind a case of chocolate.
Chocolate. I heard chocolate.
Cart Before the Horse by Suzette Olive and Goudoni, 1481. A typical light-hearted painting by anonymous Bosch called A Heartwarming Story, depicting dead humans being tormented by skeletons and demons in hell. A typical light-hearted A typical...
I think I might have to
A
use
marble bench, provided so that...
I might have to use the
Portrait of a Young
magnifying
Man
glass on that.
by Marcello Flaming, Italian master, 1550. Musings on Cyberspace by John Wentworth, the Flemish master, painted in 1533. Feels like a painting by anonymous Bosch, who is known for the distinctive texture of his canvases, among other things. When you touch the painting, you smear a bit of the paint as if it's still damp.
Oh no!
When you touch the painting, you smear a...
Let's just smear
when you
the
touch
paint.
the painting, you smear a bit. When you touch... Don't touch the nudes.
Okay then. Okay then. Can we examine what is this?
The oil paint on the canvas is old and cracked, but you can still see the characteristic brush strokes of anonymous Bosch, who painted with human bones instead of brushes.
How many times am I gonna smear the painting?
The
A
oil
lot.
paint on the canvas
A
is
lot.
old and... The oil paint...
Oh, there we go. There we go, I finally got it.
This skeleton key is inscribed with eerily articulated markings, the weird orthography of a long-dead tongue. It offers no clue as to what it unlocks. Pandora's box, perhaps?
Did I use
It's
the...
an actual skeleton key, glued to the painting as if it's being held by one of the skeletons.
Oh,
That Bosch was a stickler for realism.
interesting. Can I grab it?
Jeepers! The shiny key on the painting even feels real. Probably because it is. Although you have a natural attraction to shiny objects, this one is firmly attached to the painting and obviously can't be removed by hand.
Alright, so we have to find an object to remove it. Here, let's use a bone.
While this is an interesting approach, it serves no practical purpose.
Bone!
While the
I just want to make sure
while-
it's not
while-
actually that.
while the
Okay.
It's an actual... While this is...
Well, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use that, actually.
This skeleton key is inscribed with eerily articulated markings.
Okay, so we
This skeleton key is inscribed...
we already read that, or heard that. Heard that.
Inspecting the painting carefully, you note the bloody quality of the red pigment, and recall that Bosch was known for the use of human blood
Just
in
likes
his
to play with the
paintings.
bone. Oh!
Inspecting the painting carefully, you note the bloody quality of the red... Inspecting the... Inspect... This skeleton key is inscribed with eerily
Okay, I don't think we can do anything with this yet.
You feel a blush creeping over your face as you look at the perfect body of Rodin's famous thinker.
Finger.
You hear muffled voices coming through the door to Yvette's office.
Yvette's office.
Thank you for coming to see me, Olympia. This is very nice of you.
Olympia
You're very
Nichols?
welcome, my dear. What can I do for you?
Oh, you see, I found this strange bone, and I said to myself, Yvette, if anyone can tell you what this is, it would be Olympia.
A bone, you say? How fascinating. Where did you find it?
I found it right here in the museum. here it is, Doctor.
Now, let me see. Ha ha! Yvette, you silly girl. This is a chicken bone.
It is?
Yes, of course. For it is still greasy. You got this at dinner, didn't you?
Oh, you have caught me, Olympia. I was playing
What?
the little joke
What is she
on you.
doing?
You are a funny girl, Yvette. But I am quite fond of you.
Olympia, we are the good friends, no? I have the
You
problem
can
I wish to talk to
inappropriately
you
touch the
about.
statue. Oh boy.
Oh, certainly. What is it?
Come closer so I can whisper it to you. It is very personal, and I want no one to overhear.
Oh, my.
Who would overhear?
Oh, my. Oh, my.
This short plus
Good evening, Dr. K.
Oh my.
Evening, Miss Bow.
I was expecting
Good
that.
evening.
Hey, before you go, do you know anything about this?
There's a fellow who gets the job done. You can't help but admire his industriousness, eh what?
No, don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. What about Pippin's notepad?
Miss Bow, I read for pleasure. I can't imagine Dr. Carter would possibly have written anything personal that I would find the least bit interesting.
But wait. Wait, what about the dinosaur bone?
We have many exciting paleontological specimens here, Miss Bow. Talk to Dr. Miklos if you're interested in learning more.
Okay. Wait. I guess never mind. Go ahead.
This is the door to Yvette Delacroix's office.
No one knows bones better than Olympia. Indeed.
There's a thoughtful-looking gentleman. What does his plaque say? Claudius, BC 10 to AD 54. Enthroned by the Praetorian Guard after the assassination of his odious nephew Caligula, Claudius accomplished much for the empire. Although weak and timid by nature, he proved to be a noble statesman. He built the famous Roman aqueducts and conducted a successful campaign against Britain. His fourth wife murdered him with a poisoned mushroom. She didn't miss him, but the rest of the empire did.
Okay.
Oh dear, he looks somewhat dissipated. Let's read his plaque.
Let's read his plaque.
Caligula, BC
Oh, it's
37
Caligula?
to AD
This is
41.
Caligula?
Caligula started out a decent enough chap, but shortly after he became emperor, he was seized with a severe illness which unsettled his reason.
Clearly.
Consequently, his name has become a byword for frantic cruelties and insane imaginings.
Yeah.
The grotesque
was
atrocities
insane.
of his reign were ended when he was assassinated by the Praetorian Guard in a grimy tunnel beneath the Colosseum.
This actually is
Nobody
interesting
missed
to me.
him
'Cause
either.
the story of Caligula, I've actually read
Oh
some of.
my, he looks
Not a
dour.
lot, but
Let's see who he is. Tiberius, BC
Tiberius.
42 to AD 37. Tiberius disliked most everyone and practiced the strictest economy with funds devoted to public amusement. Consequently, most everyone disliked him.
also
Although
orgies.
he was
Yeah,
perceived by
orgies
the
with Malcolm
upper
McDowell and
classes
Helen
as a
Mirren.
suspicious, ill-natured tyrant throughout his
I never
reign.
actually made it
He
through that
ruled the
movie.
empire with a firm,
I
capable
started
hand,
watching it
and Rome
a long
prospered.
time ago.
He was
and
most
never made it
probably
through.
smothered by his nephew Caligula, although no one is quite sure to this day. Nobody missed him. What a handsome fellow. Let's see what the plaque says. Caesar Augustus, BC 63 to AD 14. Octavian, great-nephew and adopted son of Julius Caesar.
That's the
He
only scene
assumed
you've
the
ever
name
seen from the film.
Augustus after his
I haven't
sound
seen
defeat
very
of
much of
Mark
it either.
Antony left him supreme master
I
of the
honestly
Roman
couldn't
world.
tell you what I saw. I
He
know
was
I
the
remember
first
that
of the true
too.
Roman emperors, not counting Julius, who didn't
I
live long
eventually,
enough
like,
to
I
enjoy
fell
the
asleep.
title,
It was not an
and
interesting
established
movie.
the Pax Romana throughout the empire. His wife murdered him with a poisoned fig. He was a pretty nice fellow for an emperor, and everybody missed him.
Okay.
You feel a blush creeping up. Tentatively, you touch the cool bronze.
This
It
is for you,
feels
Bishop
as
Girl.
smooth as it looks.
Ah, ah.
Feels like cool marble. Feels like cool.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, indeed.
This door is locked.
It's locked. I wanted to knock on
Silence alone is great. All else is weakness. Alfred de Vigny.
it. Give me those sensual delights. Yo, can we still hear anything?
You don't hear anything.
I don't hear anything anymore. Okay. Can go this way. Can I go this way? What is he doing?
Good evening, Dr. Carrington.
Good evening, Miss Bow. Good evening.
What is he doing?
Heavy stone masonry. Each block must weigh hundreds of pounds.
Why is he walking
The
around?
walls in this hallway are dark and foreboding. There is definitely a seam in the bricks. You detect a bit of airflow. Yes, you might even say a subtle draft emerging from the seam. Heavy stone masonry. Each block must weigh hundreds of pounds. Heavy stone, heavy stone, heavy stone, heavy stone, there is...
Can I examine it?
While this...
No. There we go.
The seam in the bricks is very deep. The draft from the seam ruffles your hair as you examine the rough bricks.
This is like pixel hunting, but I found
Feels
it right
like
away.
cool stone masonry. Up close, you're able to verify that these are big stone blocks. Up close, you're able to verify that these are The seam in the bricks is very deep. The draft from the seam ruffles your hair as you examine the rough
deep.
bricks.
Can we do something with that?
You
though?
can feel a definite seam in the bricks. You detect a bit of airflow moving past your fingers through the seam. You can feel it. Feels like cool cool stone masonry. Feels like cool stone. Feels like you can feel a definite seam in the bricks. You detect a bit of airflow moving past your fingers through the seam. Feels like heavy stone mason. Heavy stone. There is definitely a seam. Heavy stone masonry. Each block must weigh hundreds of pounds. Feels like
Is there like
up close, you're able to verify that these are big stone blocks. The window is too dark
I
to
don't
see
know.
through.
I don't know if there's anything
You
I can
wonder
do
what's
here.
on the other side, but you're
At least
almost
not yet.
glad you can't see it. Heavy stone masonry. Each block must weigh hundreds of pounds. Heavy stone
I mean, maybe if I go through here? What? What is this?
The bottle says Dr. Moribund's guaranteed snake oil.
Snake oil? What? Dr. Miklos.
Good evening, Miss Bow.
What is she?
Oh, you startled me.
Good. It gets the blood flowing, doesn't it?
Well, I suppose so.
I see we're looking at my snake oil.
I was.
Well, I was just looking around.
I'm sure you meant no harm.
What's the snake oil for, anyway?
It repels snakes, of course. Comes in handy when I'm working in the basement. I lost a load of Egyptian cobras down there a few weeks ago, and I occasionally come across one of those little darlings. Those snakes always want to bite me, but I'm sure they don't mean anything by it. It's just their way. They get nervous very easily, you know. Normally, I love to watch them kill things. My Barney will kill anything he can sink his teeth into.
Charming.
Well, I'd like to
All
chat
right,
some
Pop,
more,
no
but
problem.
I've got to rush off and meet that young Steve fellow. He promised to
There's
show
a
me
lot
his
of exposition
scars.
in this game.
See you later.
I wanted to talk to you about the bone. Why do you need snake oil? I have so many questions. Come back. What is
It's an
this?
intercom slave unit. Feels like an intercom slave unit. Questions are a burden to others. A magnified intercom slave unit.
Magnified.
It's an intercom slave unit.
Can I do
Feels
something
like an
with it?
well-timed silence.
It doesn't look like it can actually do
Well-timed
anything.
questions are... The skull of the long-extinct horned rhesus, known in academic circles to be the source of much controversy regarding it as evidence for the extraterrestrial origin of primate evolution.
And it looks like the snake is something I can maybe do something with too.
It's Barney, Olympia's pet cobra.
Olympia's pet cobra?
There was silence supreme, not a shriek, not a scream, scarcely even a howl or groan, as the man they called Ho told his story of woe in an antediluvian tone. Lewis Carroll. It is better to know some of the questions than all of the answers. James Thurber.
I have a feeling if I touch the snake, it's...
You decide that's probably not such a good idea.
I'm guessing that touching the snake will end up in my death. I'm gonna... Can I save somewhere?
It's Dr. Miklos's PhD in paleontology from the University of Thessalonica, Greece. It says Dr. Olympia Miklos, Lifetime Achievement Award from the Society to Protect Misunderstood Inquilines. Thank you, dearest doctor, for helping people to truly appreciate inquilines.
What
You're
are
a
those?
true friend of the rat, mouse, pigeon, and cockroach.
Oh, okay.
It's Dr. Miklos's double master's degree in paleontology and physical anthropology from the University of Thessalonica, Greece. This is the office of Dr. Olympia Miklos. It's Dr. Miklos's PhD in physical anthropology from the University of Thessalonica, Greece.
What is all this stuff? Oh my god!
A number of hieroglyphics are carefully drawn on the blackboard.
I'm just gonna take a picture of this with my phone. For later reference. Later reference. Oh my god! I guess I have to take another picture. What the heck? Phone! Oh, there we go. No! My phone just died? Or maybe not. No, I don't know what's going on with it. Okay. Verify. Oh, it's different. Wait, maybe not. Oh my gosh, my phone's screwing up so much. What is going on? Phone? What are you doing, phone? Like, the first page, it didn't... I'm so confused. Okay, hold on. We're gonna take another picture of this one. I remember when back in the day when we didn't have cell phones to take pics, right? Right? I remember that too. I like this a lot better. I'll tell you that. I like being able to take pics. It's nice. Rather than have to write down the whole thing. And I had to walk uphill both ways in the snow and dinosaurs roam the earth. Of course. Of course, all of those things. All of those things. For sure. Okay, I'm just verifying that it's the same. I think we all have to eventually figure out what this says. I think this is like a message encoded somehow.
There's an array of rare cockroaches in the display case. The giant lizards are displaying some rather uncivilized behavior.
The 80s, right? Right?
The giant lizards are displaying some rather uncivilized behavior. What an interesting array of books. Some of the titles include Hide Preservation Techniques, The Care and Feeding of Domestic Beetles, How to Raise and Train Rats, Modern Bone Scraping, Know Your Roadkill,
Know Your
and
Roadkill?
Millipedes as Household Pets.
Oh god. Millipedes
The jar
are
on the
scary,
bottom contains
scary
the soul of an
insects.
Egyptian
They're
high
scary
priest
looking
and
anyway.
bears the inscription, Add 3 cups of water and stir well.
Can I take that?
Don't touch it.
Aww.
The skull of the long extinct horned
I didn't want to
Dr.
look at that.
Miklos has many scholarly texts. You see titles such as Common Bone Disorders of Jackals, Parker's Annotated Encyclopedia of Decay, Know Your Fractures, Mummification Techniques, Advanced Dental Identification, and Decomposition from A to Z. Dr. Miklos has many scholars.
What's this?
It's a rat, ready to pounce.
Oh no!
Well, he would pounce if he wasn't stuffed.
Yeah, I figured.
Dr. Miklos's desk is large and impressive.
Can I search
Don't
it?
touch it. You don't know where it's been.
I think it's been in her office. I'm pretty sure. I'll take a chance.
The cloth seems to be covering something up.
What's this?
It's half of the famed Rosetta Stone. Don't touch it.
Can I examine it? Oh boy. Oh boy. NOPQRST UVWXYZ. Oh my god, so this is the alphabet. Apparently we have to write down the alphabet. I'll do that right now. So we've got squiggly line is N. I'm actually gonna write this down because taking a picture of it would be too much because I'd have to move my mouse every single time. So a little drooping flower is O. Box with 2 lines is P. Ski slope is O or Q. Q. UFO is R. Shepherd's crook that goes almost the whole way down is S. Setting sun is T. Bird. Bird with a short beak. is what? W? U. U. Snake is V. Gotta love a man with a large, impressive desk. What do you call that? I don't even know. It's W. This is X. 2 lines is Y. And a plane. Look, it's a plane! Those jet engines, though. Z. Okay.
The cages are empty now. You can only guess at what they once held.
I can only guess.
The cages are empty.
Did I grab that sheet? Oh, I can't put the sheet back. Oh no, she's gonna
It's
know
a
I
rat,
looked.
ready to pounce. Cy Pembert, a formerly successful flax farmer from Nebraska, apparently strayed from a museum tour many years ago. His remains were later found in a rarely used storage closet. Since he left no known survivors, the museum president decided to keep him on as a permanent staff member. This office is now his permanent home.
Okay, so most of the stuff I don't have. Most of the stuff I don't have the oh crap! Do we just run out of time if we don't do stuff quick enough? Oh no. Oh no. Where are they going? Where did they go?
Heavy stone. Feels like...
Good evening, Dr. Carrington.
Crap. I think I gotta go get the rest of the alphabet from the Rosetta Stone, which was, I think, let's see, where was that? That was in the Egyptian exhibit, I think. Oh no!
How ironic. After untold millions of years, this pterodactyl has claimed a new victim, a male specimen of Homo sapiens, which has been pinned to the floor by the pterodactyl's monstrous beak.
Okay,
The corpse is wearing a black tuxedo jacket. At the moment, it's a poor fit, especially around the neck.
around the neck?
The man's neck has been roughly cut. A large pool of blood has formed
He's
around
terrified!
the corpse.
Oh,
It has
God.
barely begun to congeal, indicating that the incident must have taken place within the past few minutes.
Is there something written here?
Looks aren't everything.
It looks like...
Looks. The left arm and hand are splayed out to the side. A quick glance reveals nothing grasped in the hand or up the sleeve.
Nothing up the
The
sleeve!
corpse is wearing a black tuxedo jacket. At the moment, it's a poor fit, especially around the neck. You examine the pants currently being worn by the lifeless body on the floor. They're tuxedo pants with a thin stripe of satin up the side of each leg. The pants are stained with the usual fluids that seep out during death, which explains the smell, but you find nothing unusual. You examine the pants currently... This is one of the 3 wires that formerly suspended the pterodactyl from the ceiling, giving it the appearance of soaring high above the floor.
How ironic. After
This is one of the 3 wires that formerly... This is one of the This is...
Okay.
You examine the free end of the wire. It's been clipped cleanly with a slight bend a centimeter or 2 beneath the cut end. This was no accident.
No, really?
You yank on the wire. It's very strong and firmly attached to the pterodactyl. This is one of the 3 wires that did a less than satisfactory job of keeping the pterodactyl suspended over the museum floor near the overhead catwalk.
Yeah, another dead guy. We didn't poke him in the eye yet.
Looks
I don't think he
can
has
be
any eyes to
deceiving.
poke. Though.
You examine the end of the wire carefully. There's no evidence of fraying. The end has been cut off cleanly. You carefully examine the dangling end of the wire. It's a clean cut, indicating that somebody deliberately sliced through the cable from the catwalks high above.
From the catwalks high above.
The neck wound reveals many sharp cuts of various lengths, as well as some tearing of the flesh. Either this decapitation was accomplished with an instrument not intended for this purpose, or the victim was still alive and struggling at the time. Though it hardly seems appropriate, you marvel at the intricacy of the construction. The pterodactyl has been covered with authentic animal hide of some sort, stretched over a rigid framework.
I don't know what
There's nothing suspicious about it, however. Though it hardly seems appropriate, the blood has begun to clot, darkening and thickening. It's difficult to judge whether or not this blood is primarily from the neck wound or the point where the pterodactyl's beak impaled the body. Or both.
Or both.
The blood has begun to clot, or... Your careful observation reveals that this is a rented tuxedo bearing the marks of repeated alterations.
Like, who is
There is
this?
a stain above one pocket. A whiff reveals the strong, fresh scent of champagne.
Champagne.
Close inspection reveals that these rented tuxedo pants have been altered many times. There's a small mustard stain on one leg. Your careful observation reveals that this is a rented tuxedo. You find a large grease stain on the right sleeve. You give it a quick whiff and identify the scent of turkey hors d'oeuvres.
Turkey hors d'oeuvres?
You find a large grease stain on the right sleeve. You give it a quick whiff and identify. You search the left arm for clues, but come up empty-handed.
No.
You search the left. Your careful observation reveals that this is a rented tuxedo. Upon close inspection, you see nothing new here.
It looks like there's something written on the ground.
That's not. Your careful The blood has begun to claw. Your careful.
Let's touch things.
You move the arm and it flexes easily. Rigor mortis is not yet set in. You search the pockets and find nothing but the usual lint. You decline to take the jacket with you since it apparently contains no clues and is skewered to the floor anyway.
Done.
The pants are damp and you're getting much too personal, Laura.
Done.
The right hand and arm bend easily. Rigor mortis has not had a chance to set in. You search the pockets and... You gently touch the pool of blood. It's very slightly coagulated.
Nobody will ever believe that I did it anyway.
You gently touch the pool of blood. It's very slightly You prod gently at the wound, looking for any clue at all. Other than coaxing out a small rivulet of blood from the injured flesh, you accomplish nothing. Don't touch it. You pull the thin wire. It remains steadfastly attached to the pterodactyl. The pterodactyl is cold and lifeless, which is not unusual since it's been dead for millions of years. You don't suspect it died from foul play, but you never know.
You never know.
You pull the thin wire. It remains steadfastly attached. The pterodactyl is cold and... Don't touch it. You search the pockets and find nothing.
I don't know if there's really anything else there.
You poke gingerly at the beheaded neck for any sign of tooth, blade, or other tool, but you find nothing. Somewhat to your relief.
Alright.
That's odd. The corpse refuses to reply. Perhaps it's because his mind is... elsewhere.
Elsewhere. Oh.
Questions are a burden to others.
Alright,
You're in the pterodactyl portion of the dinosaur. A fairly accurate model of Struthiomimus, or ostrich
Wait.
mimic.
Wait. Nothing has actually happened here. Another death by a pterodactyl. Well, yeah.
In this diorama, 2 baby triceratops are emerging from their eggs. Viewing this quaint domestic scene causes a slight twinge right in your maternal instincts.
Aw, my maternal instincts. I think I see blood in here. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Good evening, Countess.
Good evening, Miss Bow.
She's not even remotely upset about this. Not even a little bit.
Well, I do wish they wouldn't let the handyman in during social functions. He's not even dressed properly.
What about Pippin's notepad?
Oh, I'm sure there's nothing on that to concern us, Miss Bow.
What about this dinosaur bone?
Oh dear, I find bones quite distressing, Miss Bow.
Is there anything else? Hieroglyphs.
Oh, could that be some of that cute little Egyptian writing? How charming.
Oh, we got like all the hieroglyphs. Oh, we can actually like write messages? That's interesting. Interesting. Oh wait, no, it wasn't this way. What is that? Is that his head? It's Ziggy!
Oh no! That doesn't look like a life mask.
No, it's not!
Oh no! It's Ziggy's head! It's Ziggy's...
It's...
You reach out sadly towards Ziggy's severed head, then draw away. He's clearly beyond all help.
Poke him in the eye.
You reach out sadly towards Ziggy's severed head, then draw away.
I come
He's
back from
clearly
making homemade
beyond
ice
all
cream with my
help.
daughter, and the first thing I see is Touch's butt. Well, I picked the right time to pop in. Margaret, yes, you did! We found Ziggy!
You reach out sadly.
We're gonna poke
You
him in
reach
the
out-
ear.
You reach.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What is going on in here?
I'd say you've got some explaining to do, young lady.
Lucy?
Why are you screaming?
Lucy?
I found Mr. Ziggy's head.
Just in time to see
Very
a severed
odd
head.
how you are always finding
Game
the
of Thrones,
bodies, Miss
92
Ball.
and 93
I
style.
think we should be going back to my office and interrogating you now.
Here now, Wolf. The young lady just found a man's head. Give her a moment before you get out your thumb screws then.
Oh boy.
Thank you, Mr. O'Reilly.
Don't thank me, lass. I'm not saying you didn't kill the man. I'm just trying to restrain Mr. Heimlich's enthusiasm for his job.
But I will get results. Let me talk to her privately.
Now I realize you're just trying to help, Wolf. But I think we can learn what we need from the lass without harming her.
She could lie and you'd never know it. You Americans are too soft on your criminals.
Love
I
how
just
over the
walked
top
in
all the
and
stereotypes
found
in the
his
game.
head,
I
that's
know.
all.
Margaret.
Well, Mr.
I'm so
Heimlich
glad to
does
see
have his
you.
point, lass.
It's
a
nice
wee
when
bit
you're
curious
here.
that you keep showing up at the murder scene
You guys
before
are all
anyone
wonderful.
else.
I
How
love
do you
you
explain
guys
that
all for
then?
being here. We're trying to figure
Just
out
lucky, I guess.
who's doing all these
Well,
murders.
you do seem a wee
Who's
bit
the-
small
who's
to be
the
sawing off a
murdering
man's head. I'll
person?
say that much.
Who is the
Thanks.
not the murderer, the
This
murdering
Fräulein
person?
could have had help. Or maybe she's very clever.
Or maybe you're trying to pin the murders on her, so you can find the murderer.
Here, alrighty.
Oh, really now? A security chief who allows burglars to steal the exhibits, then overlooks several murders happening under his nose.
How much time did you spend talking to Lofat in the first chapter? Quite a bit, I think. I don't think we
This
talked
is
to him
hardly
a
the
ton,
place
but
to discuss my methods.
and yes, we have been
here,
asking
alrighty.
everyone about
We
him.
have
We
a
have.
suspect to interrogate.
Correction. We have a murder scene to investigate. We can talk to the lass
Lots
later
of
when she's
Agatha
had a
Christie
chance to calm
inspiration
down.
with stereotypes.
Thank you again, sir.
You're a sturdy one, I'll say that much for you. One scream and you've got your head together again, so to speak. Just don't try to leave the museum.
We're not
I
gonna try
can't
to leave the
leave.
museum.
I'm locked in.
What?
Good. We won't have to worry about you then. All right, Wolf. We've got work to do. Let's go get the crime scene tools.
The crime scene tools. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We need to read all of those. Raid! Raid! N64 Classic Gamer, thank you so much for that raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Oh my goodness. I missed some stuff. Direct game translation of a specific Agatha Christie story, if I remember. Oh, you don't know which specific story? Same one that the game Mystery House Sierra's first game? Interesting. Murder on the loose. Let everyone wander the building. Yeah. Yes. It's okay. It'll be fine. I'm glad to hear you're doing great, N64. Thank you so much for the raid. We're still like trying to figure this whole thing out. How was my mustard soda? It was actually pretty good. Surprisingly not as bad as I thought it would be. It reminded me more of honey mustard than, I think Colonel Syquist clipped it, actually. Colonel Syquist, yeah, read hype. Yeah, indeed. Don't know that I remember reading something about Roberta Williams being a fan of Christie in relation to Mystery House, but I didn't know that carried over to Laura Bow. Yeah, I didn't realize that either, actually. I'm doing really well, N64, and again, I super appreciate you for this raid. We're trying to work our way through this. We've got like 2 deaths now.
A peek into the mummy case reveals that Pippin's body has been removed.
Oh, they removed his body. What is this, though?
A close look reveals the initials P.S. inscribed in the back of the bloody ankh.
P.S.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Of course, we need to have this. P.S.
Apparently the shoe's owner stepped in some of the blood. It apparently belongs to a dainty foot.
Apparently a dainty foot. Was that us?
Apparently the shoe's owner stepped in some of the blood. It apparently belongs to a dainty foot. There's a narrow red footprint from a woman's high-heeled shoe on the floor. Don't touch that footprint. You could smear it and ruin the evidence.
I could. I've been smearing everything else, though.
You lightly touch the blood with your finger. It's wet.
See? Touch everything else. Missing bodies and no laundry chute in sight. I know. What the heck? Oh, okay. So this is the rest of the alphabet. I think. Yeah, this is the other half of the alphabet. So we've got Big Bird with a big beak. is A. We've got a foot is B. We've got an arm with a hand. C. We've got just the hand. Is D. We've got like grain. Is, what is that, E? E. There were a lot of those, so that makes sense. This is some kind of slug. This is a slug. That's F. G is a bottle opener. H is a squirrel. A swirl. A swirl. A squirrel. This is like a feather. I is like a feather. J is like a loop-de-loop Eiffel Tower thingy. But not an Eiffel Tower. K is a bowl. Or a cup. I guess it looks more like a muggy cup thing. L is a lion. And M is an owl. Whoo, whoo. Okay. So what the stuff in her her office says excuse me. I've got both of those available. The first thing says E P A E P A Y E. Is that E? Oh, that's not E, it's I. I pay. So this is what this says. I pay homage maybe? Yep. I pay homage to the, is it the or the? Looks like the, to the ye what's that one? What is that one? The little UFO guy. I don't see. Where did I write down the UFO? I know I saw it. Oh, R. Lore. L-O-R. L-O-R-D. Lord. Lords. I pay homage to the ye lords of E-T-E R eternal, maybe? Yes, eternal. Or no, that's not it. Eternit. What's that one? Eternity. Eternity. Okay, it's eternity. Ra. So we're talking about the god of Ra, I guess. And then it says strong. Strong is the thy. Strong is thy. thy sail? Strong is thy sail? In the wind? Strong as thy sail in the wind. Okay. As the late of fire? Is it the lake or the... Oh, it's the lake. The lake of fire. Is the lake of fire in the I'm guessing underworld? Underworld? Yep, underworld. Behold, she... Where's yeah. She, the mother? The mother. She, the mother. C-R-E-A T. I'm guessing creating the gods. Creating the gods. Okay. So that's one page. That's one page. Jesus, this translation though. This one says in silence. Yeah, in silence from in silence from her in silence from her. There's so much here. From her womb. From her womb. Quet. What is this? Q-U-E-C-K. Q-U-E-C-K-E-R. I need to write this down. Q-U-E-C-K-E-R. Quecker? Is that right? I gotta look at that again. Q. U. That's I. Quicker. Oh my god, I don't miss this either. I don't miss this either. Mindolin, thank you for the follow. This translation is driving me insane. Quecker. It's quicker. Quicker. Okay. Quicker than gray what? Greyhounds? Greyhounds. Quicker than greyhounds. And fleets? Or no, fleeter? Fleeter? Is that a word? Fleeter. Fleeter than Liger? No. L-I-G light. Light. I guess I'm a sadist. You missed this kind of puzzle. Oh my, I guess it's a masochist, I don't know. But 67 Sting, thank you for those bits. You hand drew the hieroglyphs when you were a kid for this? This is so long. Trying to figure this out. This is light, and then let me not be burns? Let me not be burns? B-U-R-N-T. Burnt. T. Let me not be... This is a C, right? Yes. C-O-N-S-U-M. Consumed. Let me not P-E-R-I? Is that right? P-E-R-I P-E-R-I-S perish as my mummy, lies prostate, and prostrate, they're the same thing, right? In my tomb. So that's what that is all said. I hope you guys understood that. It's a masochist who enjoys pain, yes. Sadist is the one who gets it. That was insane. That was nuts. We finally figured out what that all says. Can I open this door yet?
The door is locked. When you touch the doorknob, you get a heavy coating of dust all over the palm of your hand.
Recovering from pneumonia, but much better. Yeah, I'm so glad that you're doing better. Oh my god, I got another raid.
Bingo.
Goatee, thank you so much for that raid. Oh my god, you guys, Goatee, how was your stream? Holy crap. X42, thank you for the follow. Holy crap, you guys. We just got raided twice in a row. Oh my god. We're having a time. We're having a time with this game, Goatee. We are. This game. That's what happens here. Oh, thank you, Bishop. Thank you so much. We're this game is like insane. There's so much exposition and so many clues that I think I'm missing. I feel like I'm missing so much here. We've got this Ankh now.
You see the initials PS engraved on the back of the Ankh medallion.
PS! Read more plaques. I know, I need to read all of the plaques and like... why are you playing the game instead of reading the plaques? I don't know. I don't know. We have already found the severed head. We poke the eyes in it. We poke the eyes in it.
You reach out sadly towards Ziggy's severed head, then draw away. He's clearly beyond all help.
We've poked eyes on pretty much every corpse we've come across so far. Because I'm weird. This guy, that's Ziggy. So this is Ziggy's corpse.
The left arm and hand displayed out to the side. A quick glance reveals nothing grasped in the
We
hand
have to solve
or
this
up the
mystery.
sleeve.
We have to figure out who's killing these people. And I don't know. Did we look at our notebook? I don't.
The cover isn't made of cheap leather. It's made of cheap imitation leather.
Can I look at this?
It's your official...
I want to read it though. I want to look at it. There we go. P.S. P.S. Who is P.S.? There's nobody in here that fits like those. Maybe Dr. Tut Smith? Like it's perceivable that this guy, the Egyptian guy, killed the Pippin Carter, the first guy that we found a corpse for. I don't know who would have killed Ziggy though. I'm really confused about who killed Ziggy. Now we have this Ankh medallion. We need to like ask everybody about it. We got all of the hieroglyphs now. Although they're in the wrong order because I looked at them in the wrong order. Because I'm a dumbass. No. Oh my god. What are we gonna do next? What are we gonna do next with this? I'm trying to figure that out. Like what? We've got this area that I think hides something. I feel like I'm missing something here. Like
Up close, you're able to verify that these are big stone blocks.
They're big stone blocks. And I think
the seam in the bricks is very deep. The draft from the seam ruffles your hair as you examine the rough bricks.
Wait, maybe we can use the Ankh to remove the key?
While this is an
I don't know. There's a key back here too. There's a key back here in this painting that we can't get out.
One of the skeletons in the Bosch painting appears to be holding an object that glints in the light. The glint.
Do I have to use the magnifying glass? I did this already. I looked at it.
The oil paint.
There we go.
Inspecting.
There we go. Like, can I use the Ankh to get this?
While this is an interesting approach, it serves.
Apparently not. I don't know how you get the key off. Do you use the bone?
While this.
Oh, I think I already did that, didn't I? I already did that. Use your nails, right? Right? You'd think that would be something you could do. The shiny key on
the painting even feels real.
Because it is. Because it is. Break the glass.
You hear?
Oh wait. I wonder if I can use my glass on this.
You hear nothing of interest. You hear nothing. You hear nothing.
No. Always make sure to touch the paintings when you visit the museum. Yeah, because if you touch the paintings, you can smear them everywhere. That's like... That's... Because that's what I did when I first walked in here, right? Oh, that's right. I wanted to touch the snake and see what happens. Let me save real quick. We're gonna go touch the snake. I want to see if I get if the game will kill me if I touch the snake. Touch him.
Don't touch it. You don't know where it's been.
Do I have to like look at him first? Here we go.
Not a good idea.
Not a good idea.
Not a good idea.
Please, please, game.
Not a good idea.
I knew it wasn't, but can I?
Don't touch it. You don't know.
Don't touch it. You don't know where it's been. A magnificent view
of the night sky over New York City. A magnificent Dr. Meek.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. So this is what we read. This is what we were like interpreting.
A number of hieroglyphics are carefully drawn on the blackboard.
I don't know if we need that for anything. I don't know what that exactly means. It's like stop talking about raw and not being burnt and this is open. This wasn't open before.
Watercolor painting, Predators Stalking Prey by Yvette Delacroix, 1925. Watercolor painting, Perverse Pleasures by Yvette Delacroix, 1926.
Have you had any problems trying to restore games? I haven't actually tried to restore too many games, Eden. It's only when I start playing again from scratch. Like when I start, I haven't really died, so I haven't had any errors yet with this one.
Watercolor painting, Purple Pollywogs Playing in Puddles by Yvette Delacroix, 1924.
Yvette paints a lot,
matched
apparently.
pair of crossed battle axes left over from this room's previous occupant. There's a homey old Norwegian phrase stitched into this needlepoint.
Is this like
An
a
axe in the
murder
hand is
weapon?
worth two in the bush. Words to live by.
It's like
A paper cutter with a red blade.
that was used to chop Ziggy's head off.
A paper cut.
I think.
The red stain on the paper cutter blade could be red ink or blood.
Blood.
Perhaps the last person to use it had an accident?
It's clearly
The
Ziggy's.
red stain on the paper. The red. That's not the.
Wait.
It's a diploma with Yvette Delacroix's name on it. An advanced degree in French from Ball State University, to be exact.
What is this? It's a lamp?
The light bulb is on. You find it very illuminating.
Illuminating.
Ouch! The light bulb is too hot to remove.
Okay.
The light bulb.
Can I turn it off? There we go.
The light bulb. Although the light bulb is starting to cool, it's still too hot to handle.
Let's just
Although
leave it off for a little bit. What
a
is this?
used piece of carbon paper.
Carbon paper? I'll take that.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
That's just jam. This is just, yeah, it's just strawberry jam. I mean, somebody was making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and they just got a little carried away and made a mess. That's all.
There are words typed on the carbon paper, but you can't read them this way.
I can't read them this way. Can I use this on the
While
notepad?
this is an interesting approach, it serves no practical purpose other than your temporary amusement.
Okay.
A magnif-
I feel like I should be able to...
Unreadable words are imprinted on the paper.
It's too hot to handle.
The typewriter keys hold fingerprints that probably belong to Yvette. That's not the sort of thing you want to examine too closely.
Can we pick up paper? Can we use the carbon paper?
It's used
Can we use the carbon paper to
While
pick up...
this is... While the... While...
I don't know.
while
I
the-
don't even know what we can do.
The surface of the desk is very clean, as if it's dusted or wiped regularly.
Yeah, you gotta cut that peanut butter and jelly sandwich in half somehow.
Since it's just a slave intercom unit,
I agree.
it has no buttons and can only receive messages.
Oh, it can only receive messages.
Looks aren't everything. The file label reads, Renaissance Masters Collection.
Wait a minute.
The
There's
file label reads, Dead Things.
dead things?
The file label reads, Medieval Armor Collection.
Oh boy.
The file label reads, Life Mask Collection. The file label reads,
There's so much.
Insurance. The file label reads, Life Mask Field Survey. The file label reads, Life Mask Field Survey.
Life mask.
The file label reads, Renaissance Masters Collection.
So we've got...
The file label reads, Paleontological Anomalies.
Oh boy. So there's like tons of stuff here.
The file
What do we
label
do?
reads, Personnel Files.
Personnel files?
The wood file drawer is locked. Yvette is the only person who can open it.
Oh no.
The file label reads, Machu Picchu Field Survey.
Machu Picchu field survey?
The file label reads, taxidermy records.
Oh boy.
The file label reads, taxidermy records. The file label reads, Shannon Rat Collection. The file label reads, Alcoholic Preservation Collection. The file label
There's so
reads,
much.
Museum Artifact Research Exchanges.
There's so much here.
The file label reads, Egyptian Artifacts.
Ooh.
The wood file
Ooh,
drawer
can I
is
take
locked.
those?
Yvette is the only person who can open it.
So I can't open anything.
It's a Venus flytrap.
Oh my god. Can I look at that? A Venus flytrap.
A handwritten card attached to the plant pot reads, To Yvette from Olympia. Thanks for the wild night with the mummies.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I bet. Stuck Thread, thank you so much for that follow.
Someone's at the door.
I bet there's something to do. I bet there's something here with Yvette, maybe Yvette's or Dr. Miklos, like, and Yvette are in on it together or something?
That's
I don't
not
know.
the sort of thing you want to examine.
What was this?
It's a diploma with Yvette Delacroix's
Oh,
name
yeah.
on it.
Okay.
An advanced degree in French from Ball State University, to be
She
exact.
just has a degree in French.
It's a transom.
A transom.
It's a transom.
What's that?
It's the door to President Carrington's office.
Can I go in there? Another dead body!
Porcupine quills, which appear to have caused Dr. Carrington's demise as they passed through his body, creating
We've got another
multiple
dead body, you
perforations
guys.
in many of his vital organs. Porcupine, it's dripping blood.
I love the way she says that. The porcupine's face. I know. Death by porcupine? Like what?
Dr. Carrington's head holds no clues that you can discover, except for the somewhat pained expression on his face.
Pained expression.
2 letters written in blood on the desktop.
I guess we
It's
have
the
to
pale right
examine
hand
those.
of Carrington's corpse. The fingers are showing signs of lividity.
That poor porcupine, right?
It's the pale left hand of Carrington's
He's
corpse.
so sad.
The fingers are showing signs of lividity.
Quote Monty Python. Right, stop it. This has just gotten silly. There's
Spiny
too much.
Norman, former stuffed porcupine desk decoration, is now squashed under the weight of Carrington's corpse.
Oh, poor desk
The clock
decoration.
appears to have been broken at exactly 12:04 a.m. The clock appears to have been broke. It's the intercom.
Well, this is the other side.
Countess and Ziggy at 1 a.m. Medieval armor display.
Countess and Ziggy at 1 a.m. Medieval armor display.
Countess and... Don't touch it. The note is written in a man's handwriting, probably belonging to Dr. Carrington. Judging by the buttons on the intercom, this appears to be the master unit which can send and receive.
Yeah, get on with it! Yes!
Judging by the buttons on the intercom, this appears to be the master unit which can send and receive. The glass on the clock face appears to have been smashed during a
That
struggle.
poor porcupine, right?
Whether it was a struggle to wind the
Right?
clock or a struggle for Carrington's life, it's hard to say for certain.
This game.
The glass on the clock face appears to have been smashed during a struggle. Whether it was a struggle to wind the clock or a struggle for Carrington's life, it's hard to say for certain.
It's hard to say for certain. CP.
The letters C and P are carefully written in blood on the desk, as if they were put there by the dying President Carrington.
Okay.
You see 2 letters written in blood. CP.
It looked like SP before. Doesn't that look like SP a little? I don't know.
The fingernails hold no clues, but the right index finger has blood on the end of it, although there are no cuts evident on the hand.
Well, yeah, he wrote those letters.
Upon close inspection, you see nothing. Neither the fingernails nor the fingers hold any clues. It's
We
the
gotta-
dead body of Archibald Carrington III. From the position of the corpse, you suspect foul
play. I knew it. I knew it.
You presume the dripping blood belongs to Carrington, since the porcupine was stuffed.
All right, Bishop Girl, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great night and a good sleep. This has been a fun stream so far. I really appreciate you for being here.
The porcupine's eyes have bugged out of his head under the great weight of Dr. Carrington.
Huh.
Carrington drooled a bit when he died.
What do I do?
And his hair could have used a good wash to get all the grease out of it.
Well, everybody seems to have greasy hair in this game.
It's the dead body. There's blood on the porcupine quills. From their position in his body, you infer that the blood belongs to Dr. Carrington.
No. No, really.
That's not the sort of...
Can I touch everything?
Rigor mortis has not yet begun to set in, allowing you to move the fingers freely.
Can I
Don't touch it.
Can I touch things?
Rigor mortis is... Don't touch it. Don't touch...
Ouch! Those quills are sharp.
Don't touch it. Don't touch... Don't touch... Don't touch it.
Do the hokey pokey and turn the crime scene around. Hey, are you
Questions
still
are a burden
alive?
to... It is better
What
to
about
know...
you, Pokeypine? Pokeypine? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You just finished another meme based on the stream? Oh my god, Pop. I can't wait to see it. Did you put this in my Discord? Rody Pie, thank you so much for that host. Thank you so much. Sound clip that. Don't you. No, this is what we gotta do. This is what we gotta do. Don't you forget about me.
Someone's at the door.
Don't touch... Don't touch... Don't touch it.
Darkwood Rabbit! Don't say anything! Don't say anything! I can't. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it, Darkwood Rabbit. Tefla? Did I say that right? Tefla? I don't know how to say your name. I hope I said it right, but nailed it? Oh! Oh, well, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. I don't usually nail pronunciations, so this is crazy. This stream has been kind of crazy today. I don't even know what to say, you guys. So much support. I appreciate you guys all for being here, hang out. I love you guys. And Rody, how have you been? It looks like you were streaming too. It says a host, but you know, it looked like you had people that you brought in, which is usually not indicative of you weren't streaming. So, glad to see you continuing to play this. Yeah, continuing to play this. This game has been crazy. I've like got so many things. What is this?
The note is written in a man's handwriting, probably belonging to
saw
Dr.
that.
Carrington.
Yeah, this game.
Countess and Ziggy at 1 a.m.
And Ziggy
Medieval
at 1
armor
a.m.
display.
Medieval armor display. Wait. What time was it? 1 a.m. Medieval armor display. We need. Oh, I bet I know what to do. I bet I know what to do. Countess and Ziggy at 1 a.m. I have an idea.
Upon close inspection, looks can be deceiving. Locked drawers. Don't touch.
I don't know how to open these drawers. What is this? Crime and punishment. What?
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
How was I? That was just luck. How did I happen to click on that?
By touching. By reading a few lines from the book, you gather that the theme of this book is that man pays for his crimes against men by suffering for those crimes.
Oh, this is like
It's
exposition.
amazing how much meaning you can get from a
It's
few
exposition,
well-chosen
right?
words.
More exposition from Laura, good old Laura Bow. Detective Grimoire? You got it done in one playthrough. That must have been a pretty short game then. Is it that you were able to do it in one stream, or did you just do a really long stream, Rhodey? Thank you so much for bringing in your community. I super appreciate all of you guys. Goaty and N64 Classic Gamer, thank you guys so much. So much support today. I can't even express how much I love you guys.
By reading a few lines from the book,
This game
of this book is that man pays for his crimes against
crazy,
men by
though.
suffering for those crimes. It's amazing how much meaning you can get from a few well.
I think
By touching the pages of the open book, you feel a momentary connection
yeah,
with
3
the
hours
true
is
meaning
not
that the
not
author
too
was
long.
trying
That's
to
about a
impart
typical
to you as
stream
he
for me
cast
as
his
well.
words down the river of time to finally wash up against the shores of your eyeballs.
I don't even know what she just said there. She talks too much.
Upon close inspection, you see nothing. It's a magnified copy of Crime and Punishment. Upon close inspection, you see nothing. First editions of classic literature. First editions. Looks. Numerous. A large format illustrated version of Crime and Punishment by Dostoevsky.
That was so lucky that I clicked on that frickin' book. Because it looks like there's no other books
Numerous
here.
hefty looks. Numerous. First looks.
Yeah, there's no other books.
The collected catalog. A painting of the New York skyline by Sterling Waldorf Carlton. A desk lamp.
A desk lamp.
You'll have to take a closer look.
What?
It appears that someone has cut the telephone cord,
Oh,
removing
no.
any chance you might have had of communication with the outside world. As with so many other things in this museum, this phone is dead.
Oh, that dialogue. This phone is dead.
It appears that someone has cut the telephone cord, removing any chance you might have had of communication with the outside world.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Phoneless?
It's made of leather. Don't touch. Phone numbers. T. Dargan, WP 5125. R. Williams, BL 4468.
Oh, I need to take notes on this, I think.
did it. SH
I did it?
0244. Be safe. KL 0527. U Hoser, LI 2077. And yet, KL
Oh my god.
400.
Hold on, we gotta get it started again.
Phone numbers. T. Dargan, WP 5125. R. Williams, BL 4468. I did it. SH 0244. Be safe. KL 0527. U Hoser, LI
Is this a- wait.
2077. And yet,
Phone has no eye to poke. You're
KL
right. Lichter, welcome in.
4004.
Only I had a clue as to how to connect two wires.
BR 1833.
And my question of the week, pie. Most cakes are vehicles for pretty miserable frostings. I am starting to realize that I am in the minority here. Everybody likes pie better. I prefer cake. I am the only one. I love cake, and I don't even like frosting. I just like cake. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know what to do with this either.
Phone numbers. T. Dagger,
Duggan, WP 5125.
R. Williams,
R. Williams,
BL 4468.
4468. I did it.
SH
I love that.
0244. Be
Be
safe.
safe.
KL 0527.
0527.
U Hoser
U
LI
Hoser
2077.
2077.
KL 4004. E Leach BR 1833.
I don't even know. I don't know if those are useful for something or what, but I need that pure sugar icing. I like cake more because I have it less often and always feels more special. Cake is good. I love cake. I kind of like pie more since it can be either savory or sweet. This is true. This is true, but I like sweet. I prefer sweet. That pure sugar. No, I'm not a big fan of the icing tafla, tafla. I said it right the first time, right? I'm not a big fan of the frosting. I just like pure sugar pecan pie. Oh my god. That is a sugar pie. That is basically a sugar pie.
Judging by the handwriting, the phone numbers were written by the same person who made the note on the desk calendar.
Oh. Are they now?
Don't touch it.
Can I take it?
You'll have to take a closer look. Don't touch. The mad Hottentot warriors.
I think we need to maybe take. No! Shh. Well, did I just screw that up?
The light bulb.
Maybe not.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Oh my gosh, what do I do now? Encountered some good cakes, but most are mediocre. I love cake though. I like chocolate cake, preferably. Chocolate is the best cake. Chocolate cake is so good. Alright, let's save. Let's save. We gotta be hiding in the medieval armor at 1 AM. I think that's this way, isn't it? It's like over here. He's alive!
I'm not in the mood.
I know you're not in the mood. Okay. Ernie Leach? Watney Little.
I'm not familiar with this person.
I'm not familiar with this person? What about Watney Little?
I do not know that name.
I don't either. I don't even know why it's in my notebook. Oh, it might be related to the... It might be related to the police file? What about this Ankh?
What happened to the pretty gold ankh you were wearing at the party?
I have no idea. I seem to have lost it.
Indeed. So I think he killed Pippin. That's pretty clear.
I'm completely uninterested in reading that file.
What about hieroglyphs?
Hieroglyphs are the ultimate form of written communication. To know them is to know the power of Thoth, who created them for the people of Egypt.
Black Forest cake is
truly a language of the
Black Forest cake. I know we were talking about it earlier, but it is so good. Can I ask him about Ra? No? Does that not work? Carrot cake MVP though. Carrot cake's really good. A lot of people have brought up carrot cake. I love carrot cake too. It's so good. It's got that right amount of spice and sugar. That isn't that one that includes some sour cream? Black Forest is cherries and dark chocolate, I think. I don't remember much. I don't think sour cream is in Black Forest cake. MVC, most valuable cake. MVC indeed. Indeed. Can you tell us about this dinosaur bone, maybe?
Dinosaur bones do not interest me. They are not Egyptian in origin.
Oh. Okay. Well, I don't really have anything else to talk to you about then. Let's look at this police file.
You read a police report on the criminal career of one Watney Little, conman
Oh, that's the guy.
extraordinaire.
Can we...
The file contains an amazing list of offences, mostly fraud, conspiracy to commit fraud, and various degrees of larceny.
Oh. Huh.
Glancing at the top of the page, you noticed that the investigations were conducted by Scotland Yard. You also noticed that the last entry describes Little's recent escape from Dartmoor prison.
Okay.
Clipped to the outside of the folder is a small handwritten note that reads simply, "Remember our deal." Apparently this file was provided in exchange for somebody's silence
deal?
or service.
Interesting. Oh boy, Pop. Black Forest cake in German is Schwarzwälder Kirschtorte. Did I do it? Good luck pronouncing it. Schwarzwälder Kirschtorte. That's how I would pronounce it. I don't know if I got it right. Wisconsin has a large ethnic German population, so I may have an advantage. The only reason I even know how to pronounce some German is because my ancestors are all German. A lot of people have problems with the sh and the ah, the what is that? Is it a umlaut? A umlaut? Almost. I'm probably not like, I don't have the right German accent for sure. For sure. That A might throw you, yeah.
You read a police report on the file, glancing clipped to... You admire the wood pulp patterns in the paper.
I just... Can I open it?
The file feels somewhat slimy.
Slimy? Why slimy? Is this where we need to go? No. I think it's here. What just happened?
Dr. Carter's body has been indelicately crammed into the suit of armor. His filmy eyes gaze in mute shock. His head is bent at an unlikely angle, and the skin is puckered where the helmet's edges bite into the expanding flesh.
What?
Dr. Carter's skin is cold and disgusting to the touch. He definitely gives the appearance of being dead.
I think basic rule of thumb with umlauted vowels is to treat it as though it's followed by an E. Oh! Oh, I didn't realize that. Valder? Is it like alder? Or, I can't. I know I don't really have a good accent for it, but... Beardy Baldy Bear, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. By chance, you happen to be awake in Germany because you just swapped some wood for salmon I'm smoking. Interesting. I don't know what she did to the file. She was like looking at it. I'm not sure. She was like admiring the pulp of the paper. I'm not. Yeah, it's not empty anymore. Everybody's dying around here. But this is the same body that was in the sarcophagus earlier, right?
It's Dr. Pippin Carter, famous dead archaeologist.
We already found his body.
It's Dr. Pippin Carter, famous
They
dead
moved him.
archaeologist. It's Dr. Carter's body has been indelicately crammed into the suit of armor. His filmy eyes gaze in mute shock. Dr. Carter's skin is cold and
I don't think I can do anything with this.
There was... Your close scrutiny reveals that there is indeed a body within the cramped confines of the suit of armor. Your close... It's Dr. Pippin... You get...
I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to do here, though.
It's Dr.
Maybe I'm supposed to close the door and lock it now?
While it was fun to lock the door, you think better of it at this time, since it might annoy the museum's staff.
Aww. I think AE may kind of come across as an approximate I sound, so it might sound like Schwarzwälder. No, that would be wrong. It's not so cut and dry with umlauts. A umlaut is like a, like Schwarzwälder, Velder. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know. I try. I fail and I try, and I'm okay with this. It's like, We still don't have that key. And I don't know how to get it. And opening this reveals nothing there.
A peek into the mummy case reveals that Pippin's body has been removed.
It was removed, and it was put in this, I don't know why they would have moved it to the suit of armor over here. Why would they have moved it? It just doesn't make any sense.
While this is an interesting approach,
Can I use...
I don't know.
So, Schwarzwälder Torta? Torta? When you got bulging corpses to grow up someplace, Merlin. I know! I feel like it. I feel like they're somewhere. Here. I don't know. The ER at the end isn't so pronounced as in English, so it's like, like more like, This isn't the best place for a lesson. I don't disagree with that. I like languages though. I should mention that I'm learning several languages right now with Duolingo. I've been trying to learn Hindi, French, a little bit of Mandarin Chinese, some German. I haven't really gotten very far in German, although I kind of know a little bit from my grandparents. And actually I did take a tiny bit of German in middle school, but not enough to really know anything. And then what else? There were a couple languages that I just threw on there just to look at. Portuguese, I think that was one of the other ones. So I really do have a fascination with languages. I just I'm not good at speaking them. I have this really and I know it's because I just don't practice enough, but I have this really obvious American accent that I can't seem to like throw away when I try to speak other languages. So I'm from the USA but moved to Germany 5 years ago and learned German. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, then you've been there. By no means I'm a linguist, but I'd say near fluent. I gotcha. That's kind of like, it's like way better, I mean, than my basic grasp of languages that I'm kind of learning on Duolingo. But you know, it's kind of like what I see myself as liking to be eventually. Is there anything here that I maybe missed? Because there's nothing here. Like, is there something in his mouth?
You reach out sadly toward...
Can I open his mouth?
Ziggy. It's Ziggy's head. It's
I love how it's
Ziggy.
There's nothing I can really do here from what I can tell. And everything leads back here. This music is like the King's Quest VI music too. It's like the music from... There's so many people dead here. Maybe we have to put the lamp in... Oh, I just thought of something. Maybe we have to put the light bulb in this lamp. Can I put the light bulb in this lamp?
While this is an interesting approach, it serves no practical purpose. You hear muffled voices coming through the door to Yvette's office.
Well, I do. In that case...
Come a little closer, Monsieur Najir. I am wanting to show you something.
And what would that be, Miss Delacroix?
Look at the palm of my hand.
It is a lovely
I think she's killing
palm,
people.
to be sure.
I think
But
Yvette's
what
the
am I
one.
supposed to see?
You see this line, Monsieur? It is my love line.
My goodness, Miss Delacroix. It goes all the way up your arm and disappears up your sleeve.
Would you like to see where it ends up, Ramses? Have you ever been to Paris, Ramses?
No, I can't say I ever have.
Then you have never seen the Eiffel Tower?
This is weird.
No.
Well, by all means, let me show you.
Miss Delacroix, please. I'm a married man. Oh dear.
Have you forgotten who let you into the museum, Ramses? Have you forgotten who showed you the secret room for your little ceremonies?
Secret room?
You haven't, have you?
How do we get in there?
I haven't, but...
Then you will let me give you the grand tour of the tower, no?
We'll have to go somewhere else. I don't feel safe here.
Lead the way, monsieur.
It's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. We've got to go back to the... We gotta go back there. We gotta go back there as soon as possible. Functional conversational fluency rather than technical or full fluency. Right. Takanjia, hi! How are you? You're watching someone doing Twitch Sings and they picked one of yours. That's super awesome. I know Twitch Sings has been so much fun for me. I'm loving playing Twitch Sings when I'm not doing other games. Twitch Sings is such a great community in general too. So I'm glad to hear that. That's really cool. Show you something. There's a lot of dead men around here to be seeing things random women have to show you. She's telling him she's a bit of a slut for him, right? Right? That is so cool that you guys are both in Germany. Like the Pop and Beardy Baldy Bear. That's really neat. It is really neat. Long love line and secret rooms. Yeah. He's also a retro streamer. Oh, that's cool. Who is it? Takanjia, if you don't mind me asking. If you don't mind me asking, I'd love to check them out. Because any retro streamer that also plays Twitch Sings is someone I need to... Oh, it's Likes the Bacon! I know Likes the Bacon. He's a good friend of mine. He's a good friend of mine. We play co-ops together. We're probably going to be switching games here and streaming together in a bit. Probably in the next 10 minutes or so. Likes the Bacon. Yeah, he's totally not as much a random streamer. We know each other. It's pretty cool. I mean, he would have been a random streamer if you would have asked me like 2 years ago. But yeah, we've met. Not like in person, but through Twitch. Twitch is amazing, you guys. I've got to say, all of the people and the relationships that I've made along the way with Twitch streaming, it's just... Yeah, it's random to you, right, Takanji? Yeah, you didn't know. You didn't know, exactly. It's cool that Bacon's streaming too right now. Yeah, but Colonel SideQuest, Likes the Bacon, and myself, we stream together usually twice a week. All good people. All good people. It's in the country and not really known. I'll be back in Bayern at the end of the month. Oh, you're talking about the place you're in Germany. Salzburg. I need to visit Salzburg at some point. I've heard a lot of stuff about the history of Salzburg. Like, why? They were in here. They were in here. The murder weapon to kill Ziggy is right here. And they didn't, like, nobody said anything. She is guilty. She is definitely guilty, you guys. We gotta go straight to the place with the armor. Which one was it? Which one was it? I think it was this one. I honestly don't remember. Might have been this one. No. Oh crap. Did we just screw this up? Well, maybe can we hide in this box?
An empty kind. The chest feels like wood, and you get a small splinter in your finger when you rub your hand over the carvings.
You're gonna go into lurk mode as well? Well, thank you, Nate. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Furthest right. Yeah, oops. We're gonna get to the end of the game and Ron's gonna be like, they all did it. Lock them all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I super don't. Oh my gosh.
The chest feels...
I don't know who did it.
An empty chest from the 15th century. Although the carvings on the exterior are crude, cut into the wood by someone with little talent or ability for wood carving.
Trap them in a room, surround it with gunpowder barrels, and light a long fuse so the slut entertains them. Let them all get blown away.
Kind of makes you stop and think, doesn't it?
Not really.
The steel armor feels smooth.
It doesn't really make me think at all.
It's Dr. Pippin Carter, famous dead archaeologist. It's Dr.
I wish there was something I could do. I'm not sure.
You admire the wood pulp. You read the file, could glance clipped to the...
I already did that though. I'm not sure. I still haven't found Dr. Miklos. Oh wait, we got her.
Good evening.
Does she know anything about Watney Little?
I'm sure I don't know anyone by that name, Miss Bow.
Oh, she clearly does.
Sure.
She clearly does.
I beg your pardon, Countess?
Clearly does.
I said, get that away from me, you silly child. I detest common criminals.
Uh-huh.
A bore rather easily, dear girl. Do let's move on to another subject,
She's really highly suspicious. She is really highly suspicious. Yeah, panic attack. She has a super amount of panic. It did sound like a panic reaction to me as well. Another murder. Another murder. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we tomorrow is the Stardew stream. So hopefully Nate will be better, and Uncle Vac will, because Uncle Vacuum and I were and Nate and Futurist were all supposed to stream Stardew tomorrow. I don't know if I didn't announce that yet because I wasn't sure if it was set in stone yet. So we'll see what happens. Thank you so much, Nate, for the lurk, and let me know if you're available tomorrow or not. But yeah, Stardew is a lot of fun. So we should probably be able to do that, assuming that Nate feels better, which it sounds like he does. And thank you again, Nate, for that lurk, and for being here and resubbing for 9 months in a row. I super appreciate you and all you do. Oh my gosh, there's so much support today, you guys.
Easily, dear girl. Do let's move on to another subject,
She doesn't want to talk about anything. She doesn't. Maybe this dinosaur bone?
I bore rather easy.
No. Carbon paper?
Oh, I never have to look at things like carbon paper. I let my accountants get their hands dirty.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. This light bulb?
Well, isn't that illuminating?
Isn't that illuminating? What about this Ankh medallion?
Why isn't that one of those darling little Egyptian thingies?
It actually might be her, now that I think about it. Maybe she... Maybe she committed the murder. Because there was a high heel. This is the other guy's Ankh, but that doesn't mean she didn't do it. I should go to sleep now. It's 3:28 in the morning. Have fun. Poke some more ice for me. Pop, thank you so much for being here. We'll sing again soon, too. I really appreciate you. Have a great night and get some good sleep. Not so familiar with the different regions. Oh, it was this one. Maybe we're supposed to listen at the door?
You hear nothing of interest.
A heel might get left behind by someone enjoying their long love life. That's possible too.
You hear.
That's possible too. I really don't know. I'm trying to put the puzzle pieces together here, and I am at a loss. They were supposed to meet here. There was supposed to be some meeting that happened here.
This is the Life Mask exhibit.
That's Ziggy's head. I don't know that there's really anything I can do here, though, other than look at Ziggy's head. Wait a minute. I haven't gone out here in a long time. Can I go in the gift shop?
This door is locked.
No. Okay. She's a long love line, but how long is her lifeline? Yeah. She might be dead. She may be dead. We don't know. It's possible. Everybody's dying in this museum. Did we ask? We asked her about everything, I think. I think we did. I'm pretty sure we asked her about everything. I still didn't ask. Like, nobody knows anything about Ra either. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do with that, but... Femme
You hear
fatale.
muffled voices coming through the door to Yvette's office.
Again?
Well, lass, we've known each other a long time, and I'm not ready to get married yet. But I know one thing for sure. I love you.
Oh, my great detective, this feeling, it is mutual.
Just be keeping in mind that I'd have to kill you if I ever found out you were sleeping with someone else.
Oh, God.
What? Oh, you are to be making the little joke, no? Your sense of humor, it is magnifique.
Of course.
Bingo.
It's been a long time since I've been able to trust anyone as much as I trust you.
Oh my gosh,
this is very flattering, my love. I am never to be knowing someone like you either. You are so good and so kind.
Well, I try, lass. I try. It's not easy being a cop in this town. The place is lousy with criminals, even in the police
speechless.
Oh,
I'm
no,
speechless
how
right now.
Sure, and it's a hard thing when a cop goes bad. I've seen it
Zombie
happen.
Shanty, thank
A
you
cop
for that
spends years
host.
fighting crime and watching the hoods get rich while
Thank
he
you,
risks
and
his
thank you
life to
for
make
coming
just a
by.
few bucks.
Zombie
The
Shanty,
first
also thank
time
you
a
for the
cop
follow.
takes a bribe, it bothers
Sandra
him.
Oceano.
But then it gets easier.
Thank you
You
so
are such
much.
a strong man,
Cleric
my
2K7,
Ryan.
thank you
You
guys.
would never be accepting
Demon
the
White,
payoff,
welcome,
no?
welcome back.
Sure, and I'm shocked
Stabs.
that you'd even say such a thing,
Oh my
Yvette.
gosh, how are you and how was your
I'm sorry,
stream?
my
I'm
love.
totally like
I should have
ignoring
known
this
better.
whole conversation and what they're saying
You'll have to show
in
me
this
how
game
sorry
right
you are.
now.
Kiss me.
Someone's at the
Gladly, my
door.
love.
Oh my
How can I
gosh.
resist?
Lax it up and it's amazing. Welcome, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming in with P-Stab's raid. Raids upon raids today. Indeed. We've had so many raids today. I'm just overwhelmed by the support you guys are showing me. I love you guys so much. It's basically, yeah, it's basically a raid day. P-Stabs, how was your stream? I don't know if you said, I missed it in all of the raid craziness. And the Great Dane, thank you for the follow. So many raids. You guys, stream was pretty chill. Played some Mass Effect 2 and some Destiny with your friend Lex. That sounds really fun. That sounds like super chill. I love chill streams. P-Stabs. This game has got me so confused. So confused right now, P-Stabs. We're playing this game, this is an old retro game, because we do Retro Saturdays. By the way, this is my last Retro Saturday. We're going to be switching it up to Retro Friday pretty soon here. Lex it up and the Great Dane, thank you guys so much for those follows. I super appreciate you guys. Raids should happen while people are streaming EDF. Ants were made to be sprayed with raid. Right? Raid! Yeah. Indeed. You guys, this game is just great. Like, so many people are dying in this game. This game is an old retro game where we found, I guess that's like old retro, like those kind of, what is the word? Redundant? Yeah, redundant, that word. I can seriously word. I can do it. But yeah, this game was an old point-and-click adventure where you basically you're a journalist trying to figure out who stole this dagger, and then you find out that all these people are dying. So we're like investigating murders now. We've got 3 bodies? Is that right? Yeah. Dr. Carrington died by porcupine. Dr. Pippin Carter died by dagger. Fake dagger from replica from the gift shop. Then Ziggy died from the pterodactyl. Then in the museum, like, so like, all these people are dying, and we're trying to figure out who did it, who done it, right?
This is the door to Yvette Delacroix's office.
Quoting original strategy guide for Master of Orion. Oh, is that actually Death by Dinosaur? That's how I want to go, right?
This is the door.
Oh! We're just gonna watch them make out on the desk.
Oh, excuse me.
That was perfect timing on the
Here
music.
now,
On the
be off
music.
with you then.
Little side quest. The music is oddly appropriate. It was perfectly timed too. We got it ended just as they like noticed us.
This door is locked.
Oh, it's locked now. I wonder if we can. There's got to be a way to sneak in here. There's a
Heavy
seam.
stone masonry. There is definitely a seam in the bricks.
There's a seam in
You
the
detect
bricks.
a bit of airflow. Yes, you might even say a subtle draft emerging from the seam.
So how do we open this though? That's what I want to know. How do I open this? Do I use the carbon paper? Watashi Machine, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. You guys are all like so supportive today. I'm super.
I
don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know what I expected carbon paper to do, honestly. Maybe the bone?
While this
Wow. Ogre, thank you for the host. Thank you so much. There's an insecticide race called the Klakon, spread stupidly fast. Didn't tend to have defense against poisons or bioweapons.
Someone's at the door.
Oh my god. New follows, yeah. I love all these new raids is be like, look at all these cheekins. Dark World Rabbit, I love you. I love you. For a nodule or pit to manipulate or something along an existing seam. Yeah, there's gotta be something. There's the
feels
seam.
like cool stone.
The seam goes all the way through here.
Feels like don't touch. Feels like you can feel a definite seam in the bricks. You detect a bit of airflow moving past your fingers through the seam.
But I don't know how I'm supposed to. There's a secret room here, and I don't know how I'm supposed to get in. I feel like I'm missing so much of this game. You love adventure games so much. Watashi Machine, welcome and stop. Thank you for stopping by. Like I can word. I'm just overwhelmed right now with emotion that you guys have been so. All of you have been so supportive. We had like 4 raids today, which has been ridiculous. We're having so much fun with this game. This game is insane. This game is insane, and I have no idea what I'm missing. This is a sort of blind playthrough. I've played this before, but I've never gotten this far. So at this point, it's completely blind. I don't know what I'm doing. I know I have to open this somehow. There's something here.
Feels like
maybe we just have to pixel hunt.
heavy stonemason. Heavy. Looks aren't everything. Heavy stone masonry. Heavy stone masonry. Each block must weigh hundreds of pounds. Heavy stone masonry. Each block must weigh hundreds of pounds. Heavy stone masonry. Each block must weigh hundreds of pounds.
Like, she says it differently, so then it throws me off, too. I've never seen this one before. You're more familiar with... This is a Sierra. It's just not one of the classics. This is Laura Bow, the second Laura Bow game. The first one being Colonel's Bequest, which we played that earlier last year. Earlier 2018. And then this one is the sequel to that one, which is kind of a more standard point-and-click Sierra game. This one was not as well known, though. I feel like not very many people knew this one. I played it when I was a kid, but I didn't get very far.
Heavy stone mason.
I only got basically to the museum where I was interviewing people. Thought it looked very Sierra. Yeah, it totally is. It's just not as well known.
There is definitely a seam in the bricks.
Yeah, what do I do with it?
Yes, you might even say a subtle draft emerging from the seam.
What do I do with it? This is tempting to look up a walkthrough at this point. And I don't like to do that. I am not a walkthrough person. But I'll admit, I'm tempted. Maybe... Wait, can we give him the bone?
While this is an interesting approach, it serves no practical purpose.
Or... wait.
While this is an
there's gotta be something we can do.
While this...
I don't know. It's very much like regular Sierra games, except for all the talking Laura does when you look at anything educational. I know. We almost fell asleep a number of times earlier because she wouldn't shut up about, like, suits of armor and heraldry and dinosaurs. It's like, Laura, I don't care. I just want to solve the mystery.
Feels like an intercom slave unit.
Don't look at me, really. I never finished this one. Yeah, I don't know. I know Nate has, but Nate is lurking right now.
It is better to know some of the questions than all of the answers. James.
I just don't know. We're probably gonna get a bad ending, is my guess. Because I have no idea what I'm missing. There's something we're missing. See, there's the dead guy with the pterodactyl. That's Ziggy. Ziggy Stardust, you guys!
It's an unmarked wood door with faded flecks of white paint on it.
If only I could get that key, too. There's a key. There's a key in one of these paintings, which probably unlocks that door. There's got to be something I do with this light bulb too. Maybe I wrap the
While
carbon
this
paper.
is an interesting approach, it serves no practical purpose other than your temporary amusement.
Wait. Oh, this is not what I want to do. What was in here again? Oh, this is just the other dinosaur room.
It's a Tyrannosaurus Rex. His name is Rex. Isn't that clever?
Okay. That's not what I want to do. I think there was... Maybe it was in this one? Ziggy Stardust, where's the spiders from Mars? Oh my god. That's the tough thing about these older ones, too. You can get, like, trapped. Right. And that Yeti. A pie, a Yeti! Yes, give me something easy. Anything! Anything! Yeah, there's a key right there that we can't figure out how to get. And I'm guessing I still can't open this door. Oh, I can! I can now. I think we're just letting time run out at this point. I don't even know.
You can't read it this way. While this is an interest, you can't...
Can I put this back?
While this is...
I wanted to actually get in here.
Don't touch it, you...
Oh, somebody again. Somebody again.
Oh, Dr. Smith, I appreciate your help so much.
Carbon
Well,
paper,
I don't particularly
key, get
appreciate
impression
giving it.
to fake the
I have
key?
things to do, Miss Delacroix. Important things.
I don't know.
But surely you can spare the time to help me move my desk, no?
Another advantage of pie
I
over cake, but
suppose.
no one's ever used cake to
Why
take
do you
it
want
on a
to move it
Yeti
anyway?
before.
Oh, there is a terrible stain on the rug. I don't want it to show. We don't have to move the
Wait a
desk very
minute.
far.
Is this a door that I never
All
walked
right.
through?
Oh, it's heavy. Oh,
Oh, I am so sorry. Did you hurt yourself?
yes. Oh no, I'm bleeding. You owe me one, miss.
But of course, Mr. Smith. I'll do anything you say. Anything. Didn't I let you in when you asked? Didn't I keep your secret?
Yes.
Keep what
I suppose
secret?
you did. And I'm sorry about bleeding on your carpet. At least it'll blend in with the old stain. What is that anyway?
The old stain.
Oh, it is only strawberry jam.
I'm sure I don't want to know.
Oh,
that.
she clearly did
Probably
it.
not, Dr. Smith. Now, let's go to your place.
Surprised it has voiceover. Well, what year was it? 92, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it was 92. I'm wondering, is there something over here that I missed? Oh, it is. It's like just a post. Okay. Okay, we can walk behind this bookcase.
The night sky is seen from New York City in 1926.
Oh wait.
Charcoal.
Charcoal. That's
You pick it up and
that's-
place it in your purse.
That's something I can use. That's something I can use for this. We read it now?
You see charcoal smeared all over the paper.
Oh crap. Do we use that
While
now?
this isn't... Rubbing the charcoal over the notepad has made the imprint readable. Yvette, 8 o'clock, Egyptian rum. Tut, 10:15, Egyptian rum. Carrington, 11 o'clock, his office.
What?
Rubbing the charcoal over the notepad has made the imprint readable. Yvette, 8 o'clock, Egyptian rum. Tut, 10:15 Egyptian rum. Carrington, 11 o'clock, his office.
I'm so confused. So Carrington is killed. Carrington's the body in his office right here. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. already came. And we got... This was
Carrington's desk. It's you.
No. No.
Countess and Ziggy at 1 a.m. Medieval armor display.
Countess and Ziggy at 1 a.m. Medieval armor display. I don't know that it's a kill list because Yvette was on there, and Yvette is obviously still alive since we just overheard her talking to Tut. She basically sleeps with everybody, too.
The Mask of El Bupentot, the Hottentot god of war. Hottentot warriors would invoke their god of war with the battle cry, Boop Boop-a-Doop. This battle cry reputedly struck fear into the hearts of their enemies, who were
You know,
usually
it
the
would be a
Hottentots
really
who
cool
lived across the
name.
river.
Boop Boop-a-Doop!
The war mask of the Poppentot tribe.
Oh my god.
The Poppentots would strike fear into the hearts
The
of their enemies,
Poppentarts?
the Hottentots, by wearing these
Poppentots.
masks into battle and screaming their battle cry, Pop goes the weasel, which translates roughly as, go back to
Sounds
your
like
own
Betty
side of the
Boop
river,
fans.
you Hottentot wimps.
Right.
The Hottentots hated the Poppentots primarily because the Poppentots kept stealing all the Hottentot women. Actually, the Hottentot women kept defecting to the Poppentot tribe because they had better food, better villages, and men who bathed regularly. You might say that the Poppentots were the first yuppies.
Okay.
The tribal death mask of the Hottentots. The mask of El Whoopentot, the god who
El
scares
Whoopentot?
Hottentot children. Hottentot elders told stories of how El Whoopentot would jump down from the
This
roofs
was
of
just
Hottentot
somebody having
mud
fun.
huts to steal the noses off children who didn't behave properly. Anthropologists attribute the El Whoopentot stories to tribal myth, but the ancient records reveal that many Hottentots
what I'm
lived their
talking
adult
about.
lives without noses. There's a moral here
Adult
somewhere.
lives without noses. Oh my god.
Don't touch it. Don't. Don't
Don't you forget about me.
Don't.
Don't you forget about me.
It's a fireplace full of ashes, now missing a lump of charcoal.
Take a shot every time she says hot and tot, right?
Having all...
Right?
While this is a desk lamp.
Can I use it?
Don't touch.
I want to put the...
While this is... While...
I don't even know. I want to put the light bulb back in there.
While this... What?
Can I want to
It's
use
used...
it. I want to use it to read the carbon paper.
You can't read it this way. While this is... What? Since it's missing a light bulb now, it's pointless to waste time fooling with the desk lamp. It's a standard desk lamp. Don't touch it. You touch the floor. A scuffed wooden floor.
Can I, like, maybe examine the wooden floor more?
Now you're absolutely certain it's the floor. Now you're You touch the floor. It's fairly clean.
It's fairly clean. I did.
Now you're the wood file. The wood file drawer is locked. The wood
I don't think I can unlock any of
file.
these. What?
Miss Bo, this is a private office.
Oh, well, I was just looking around.
What?
Have you seen this paper cutter? It looks like it has blood on the blade.
Blood? Oh, that's not blood. You got me all excited. It's probably just red ink. But if
Red
you're worried
ink?
about Yvette, I just saw her on the way down to Ernie's office in the basement. She goes down there a lot for some reason.
Maybe she's fond of Ernie?
Very...
Yvette is very fond of everyone, my dear. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to.
The red stain on the paper cutter blade could be red ink or blood. Perhaps the last person to use it had an accident?
No, I think it's...
The red stain. A paper cutter with a red blade. A paper cut.
Oh my gosh.
While this... It's a Venus flytrap. Don't even think about touching the flytrap. It's a meat-eating plant that's been getting a steady diet of red meat ever since Yvette bought it. And it's getting hungry again.
Diablo 1, that is a cow, alright? Even a woman admits she's fond of everyone, perhaps personally exclusive.
Nice material.
Personally inclusive, sorry.
There's a homey old Norwegian phrase stitched into this needlepoint. An axe in the hand is worth two in the bush. Words to live by.
Words to live by, indeed.
It feels like a wood chair.
A wood chair?
It's a desk chair. Don't touch. There's a hook. Not.
Ah.
Feels like cool marble.
Do I have to do something
Feels like... Tentatively, you touch the cool bronze. It feels as smooth as it looks.
I just don't...
You hear nothing of interest.
If there's something I can do in here? Don't touch that, but also click on everything and pick up anything not nailed down. That's the rule of all...
While this is an... While this...
Adventure games. Point and click adventures. For sure.
You see charcoal smeared all over the paper.
That makes me so wonder, like... I can't even save. Like, I don't know why it's not an option. Does he not want any little?
You already asked me that you...
Oh, I apparently already asked him that. The door may be opened from a nearby room. That's possible. Actually, I'm thinking, now that I'm thinking about it, it might be open from, like, over here. Because this is her office.
Jeepers, Laura. Not in front of witnesses.
What?
Jeepers. Don't... Jeep...
What does she think I want her to do?
The skull of the long-extinct horned rhesus, known in academic circles to be the source of much controversy regarding it as evidence for the extraterrestrial origin of primate evolution. The skull is amazing. You decide that's probably not such a good idea.
I just don't know.
While this is...
There's gotta be something that I can do with the snake, though.
While this... Silence alone.
Wait, I wonder if I can, like... do something with the intercom?
Don't touch it. Don't touch... The intercom crackles and you overhear a conversation.
Oh, I so love your scars, Wolfie. Show them to me again, darling.
They are yours to admire, my strudel.
Hoopa! Very, very nice.
Yeah, and I have this new bone for your collection.
New bone?
Ah, such a large bone, too.
Girl Cyclist!
Where did you
You thinking of
find
Stardew Portal? I would prefer
I've been
Stardew
carrying
myself.
this bone around for years. It is yours now, my Fräulein.
I had
You
way
may
more
do
fun
with
with
it what you
Stardew,
will.
personally.
I'm impressed by your generosity, Wolfie.
Are you guys, like, all getting ready?
The intercom crackles and you overhear a
Oh, I'm
conversation.
overhearing conversations.
Oh, my lover, how do you manage to do it so many times?
Sure, and a man's got to do what a man's got to do.
And you do it so well.
Try and keep your voice down, lass. Someone might hear us.
Oh, I do not care, my amour. Life, she is something we only enjoy once.
Sure, and begorra, I do this at least 50 times a day to stay in shape.
Oh my
50
god.
times, ooh la la. And what do you call this movement?
Sit-ups, lass. I also do 50 push-ups each day, then I run a few miles.
When you press the button, all you hear is static. You touch the When you press the button, all you hear is static.
Looks like I might
When you press the button,
be
all
done.
you hear is static. When you press the you touch the you touch you touch the you hear only static this time. You touch you hear only you touch the
Can I wonder if I can hear...
You don't need to... Questions are...
I wonder if I can talk to people.
Silence alone. It is better... Don't touch... Don't touch... Don't touch... You get no...
Oh my gosh. I prefer the sound of people making progress. I had to refresh the window on my screen. You were listening to the slut while your notebook was open.
You touch...
Yeah, I'm not sure what this does.
It is better to know... You touch... You hear only stat... You hear only... You hear... You touch... Wait. You touch... When you press the button... You touch... When you press... When you press the button...
Yeah, nothing's happening. I don't know...
You touch... You touch... You touch...
I
You
think,
touch...
I think this one's talk, maybe? So
You
I'm
touch-
wondering if I
you
can,
touch-
like, push this... And then have it, like, catch... Like, maybe I can overhear conversations?
You get no question.
I don't know. I don't know if that's something I can do.
It's an feels like feel
I don't know if I can like examine it and figure out which intercom it is.
a magnified intercom slave unit. I'm
not sure.
Don't touch it.
Were we ready to play? I know we usually switch over a little earlier than this. So so I'm cool with switching.
I bore rather easily, dear girl. Do let's move on to another.
I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I think this might be a good place to end in this game anyway. I'm gonna save real quick. I'm gonna save and we're gonna see, not sure what to do here. And I'm gonna go like, we're gonna probably switch games.